Hey, hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out, Sharoon, Bracy, and the wildest. Wake up morning, show salute, big dog, shout out to the Lord. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? It's a beautiful day. Good day to you, Miss J. Good day to you, Love Wisdom. I appreciate y'all. We are, good day, Black Beauty Gaming. It is what it is. We are going to continue to push forward, keep the haters' job. We gotta keep their job. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep giving them something to hate because that is their job. Their job is to hate. And I'm a good employer. I'm a good employer, so I'm gonna make sure I keep on doing what I gotta do to keep the haters employed. God damn it! What up, Bubba? Hey, babe, can you pass the cocoa butter? Because I'm about to cook their asses up, and you know what I mean? When I start talking, Wanda, good day to you, Wanda. When I start talking my talk, throat get dry, my tongue get all thick. I can't enunciate or pronounce any words. What up, the Equalizer? Let me shout out to the early Cash App. This is the thing that really irritates them the most. It really boils they. Shout out to the Cash App. It says, hey, so Uda likes to talk. I don't know him. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. What up, MJ? I'm telling you know, conversations unlikely. You know, what I learned is that me just being alive and around, it bothers certain people. And I love that every time they see my face, they see me smiling, they see the kid doing something that they know they cannot do. That makes me extremely excited and happy. Every single time I see it, Lee, that means I'm doing the right thing. That means I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, Lee. I'm on one. I'm telling you, people better learn to stop going against logic, Lee. I think, hey, look, all I know, Lee, it's very interesting to see the people attempt to target me and form up with the people that they know they hate. God damn, how you gonna hang out with the people that you hate because you hate me? It's crazy. What's up, Plug? Can't nobody hold me down. Can't nobody take my. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Pop out. Good day to you. Yeah. See, Lee, what people don't understand, when you start really grinding, it gets very hard to do. You get focused in on your thing. And hey, they think that you, and then what they're going to believe is that you are going to be acting funny. They're going to believe you acting funny because you said, hey, you see the things that's working for you, start moving progressively towards that, and that shit makes them upset. Why you ain't doing what you used to do? You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. What's up? Hey, get them sexy. But one thing I'm gonna do, the plug, Pop Out TV, unlike conversation, Miss J, the whole SBG fam, I am going to maintain their employment. I'm gonna keep the haters and I'm gonna keep them forming up with their enemies, because guess what? All they're gonna do is eat themselves. They can't stand each other. They can't stand each other. It's so crazy. And then we got to talk about it. We got to talk about it. The new rhetoric going around in the Rimbro space. In the Rimbro space. You know what the Rimbros is? Red pill, incel, manosphere. He's no good sucker. The new rhetoric that is going around in the Rimbro space is that if you live with your girl, if you marry your girlfriend and turn her into a wife, one of Tommy's best friends, and he agrees with this man all the time. They was on boat parties together, dancing, spinning each other around. They got in a circle, was dancing, gyrating their hips, slapping booties that wasn't there in the air, that didn't exist. Myron Gaines said, if you marry your girl or live with your girl, that makes you gay. That is what makes you gay. You know, we have to talk about that. Shit is crazy. Shit is wild. But they put a target on my back. Shicey, they want to form up like Voltron to go against me. The problem is, I've been Batman for way too long, Shicey. I've been the hero for so goddamn long now, I became the damn villain. Now we got the Penguin. We got the Penguin formed up with the Joker, with Two-Face. The Riddler, we got all of them coming up against me, acting like I'm the villain. You know what I'm saying? But they don't understand I'm going to whoop their ass one by one. Because we know y'all can't really do nothing together. We know you can do something together for maybe a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks tops. And that shit going to blow up because y'all hateful. Y'all hateful. As long as you hateful, nothing's good's gonna come out of the thing until you do right by me. You know what I'm saying? And it's so interesting when you really think about it. Work academics said it is. Work academics believe it is. To be with a woman, kissing on a woman, loving on her, rubbing on her booty late at night, that. Whoo-wee. And what they do not understand, we're going to dive into that. We got to have a conversation about that. I'm going to pull up the video because I know y'all would think I be lying. It ain't my fault. But what I want to know, why is the so-called good guy always the one getting tested? Why is that? Shicey, why is the one that seems like, because they say I'm some good guy. They believe I was born with a silver spoon and I was just always like this individual that they see today. What is it about that's the thing that they want to test every single day? Even the people that say they so-called rock with me. The littlest thing made them go ahead and go against me and curse me out and disrespect me. It's weird. Good day, everybody. I was thinking about something this week. Have you ever noticed good character has the worst marketing team in history? Seriously. People say, Maya Reed, people say they want honesty until honesty tells them something they don't want to hear. People say they want accountability until accountability shows up at their front door, and then suddenly it's not that serious. Oh, now it's not serious? Have y'all noticed the internet loves a train wreck? It loves one. If somebody is online acting reckless, millions of views. Somebody arguing in the parking lot, viral. Somebody cheating, trending. Somebody fighting, front page. Somebody building a business, scroll. Somebody staying married for almost 2 decades, scroll. Somebody mentoring their kids, homeschooling their scroll. Somebody gives a homeless person a sandwich. 3 comments. Somebody throws a sandwich at Jay Prince, a homeless person. Somebody throws a sandwich at a homeless person. 12 million views. Mike Nice, I address it. I'm from the trenches, so I'm no stranger to it. I think that's the thing that people keep missing. I'm no stranger to it. All my life I has the fights, nigga. We have become addicted to dysfunction. Bad behavior is entertaining. Chaos is entertaining. Drama is entertaining. And that's why reality TV has been around forever. Nobody wants to watch a show called Everybody's, give me a name. Everybody Communicated Effectively. You know what? That's what we need to have a show. We need, Shiesty, we need to do a show called Everybody, we're going to name the show Communicated Effectively. Episode 1. We talk through our feelings. Me and you, Shiesty, you're gonna hit the panel, and we're gonna have our show. Me and Shiesty, yeah. Communicated effectively. In the first episode, we're gonna talk about talking through our feelings. They're gonna love it. Roll credits, nobody watching that. But here's what's interesting. People trying to build something, they're the ones everybody investigates. The people destroying everything, oh, that's just who they are. It don't matter if it's a man or woman. If they come around and they attempt to destroy things, they attempt to sabotage things, they tend to create chaos. Oh, that's just who they are. Ain't that funny? The irresponsible person gets grace. The responsible person gets scrutiny. I'm starting to realize that's why I get scrutinized so much. Now I'm starting to understand it. I didn't understand it before. Think about your family. You ever notice the cousin that borrows money every Thanksgiving, nobody expects anything different? That's just Ray Ray. Ray done borrowed $5,000 over 15 years. Everybody laughs. Oh, that's Ray Ray. Now let the responsible person, now let you forget to bring the potato salad. Oh, you changed. Like race on Christmas. What are you talking? I'm the problem because I forgot the damn potato salad. I thought y'all ain't like raisins any goddamn way. So I'm the problem now, Shiesty Bum. It's crazy. I'm the problem. Make sure y'all hitting that like and share button, but I'm the problem because I forgot the rolls. And he got rolls on his titties. Shit. That's how life works. People normalize. People normalize dysfunction. Consistency makes people uncomfortable. Here's another thing. Kindness gets mistaken for weakness. That's the problem. Like, people keep thinking that because I'm kind that I'm weak. Trust me, it ain't gonna go the way how you think it's gonna go. Like, it's not gonna go the way how you think it's gonna go. It's crazy. And that's one of the oldest mistakes humanity keeps making, because calm people don't announce themselves. A person with self-control doesn't have to remind you every 5 minutes how dangerous they are. But people mistake volume for strength. That's the problem. People mistake volume for strength. Some folks think if somebody is yelling, they must be winning. No. Sometimes they just louder. That's all. This is why when I had the argument on Lapeef Let's Talk, and I was communicating with them saying, hey, I don't give a damn if Shiesty Bum is screaming and yelling at me. That don't mean nothing to me. I'm going to listen to her words and see why she's yelling at me. What's the matter with you, Shiesty? She like, this X, Y, Z. You didn't grab my butt all week. I'm like, oh. I'm not going to like, well, I ain't going to grab your butt now because you made me so angry because you yelled at me. This is the dumbest thing I ever heard. What up, HT? It's stupid. Listen to what your woman is saying. Figure out the tone later. You could fix the tone later. You can say, hey, babe, like, yeah, I'm glad that we got through that, but hey, next time you don't need to scream and raise your damn voice at me if it bothers you that much. Shiesty. Oh, you know what? I got a new idea. Conversation MJ for this type of super chat. I got a new idea. I know y'all gonna love it. I didn't get the chance to do it today, but I know you're gonna love it. Shout out to Conversation with MJ. I don't know what's going on, but I just came to spin that shit. Ooh, keeping those haters mad. I don't know. I got to come up with some more words. We going to keep them haters mad. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just came to spin that ish. Do what you want and how you want. F everything else. LOL. Yeah. Have them upset. God damn it. Ain't nothing but that's why they mad. Put it right in their face. God damn it. Hopefully your ass can't breathe too. Put it in your face, sit right on your face until you suffocate. Thank you so much. I got a new one coming. I'm going to create a new one. I got the idea. We going to keep them mad. Simple and plain. Make them upset. They think being loud is with it. No. Sometimes they just louder. That's all it is. That's it. That's why I keep. I would have thought after 3 years, people would recognize that I don't care about all that yelling that people are doing, or the insults that they're doing, the long-windedness that they're doing. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to slow roast them. I used to love cooking oxtails. It takes all day to cook. It takes all day, so let me slow cook sometimes. You know what I mean? I take my time, you know what I mean? Sometimes they just louder. And I love watching people test patient people, right? You ever see that? Like they keep poking, like they're trying to unlock a new video game. Like, yeah, I get it. They think, yeah, he's nice. I bet he won't say nothing. Wrong. Nice isn't the same thing as harmless. Nice is not the same thing as harmless. For some reason, they get this idea. I don't know what makes them think that it's gonna go the way they're gonna go. It's not. Trust me. There's a difference. A lot of people don't respect discipline because discipline isn't flashy. Anybody can lose their temper, self-control. That's expensive, right? That's what happened with these, with these rim bros all the time. They lose their jobs, lose their wife, lose their family. That shit is expensive. Discipline, that takes work. Anybody can yell. Anybody can insult. Anybody can insult somebody. Anybody can throw a chair. Man, I need some water. Let me slow down. Anybody could throw a chair. And try solving a problem without embarrassing yourself. How about that? Now that's talent. You know what's funny? People celebrate villains because villains are predictable. The villain says, I'm selfish. Everybody says, at least he's honest. The person that they deem is a good person, one mistake, I knew it. Like, just think about the people that are actually upset with me right now. That is at these other, that is forming up like Voltron and saying F Sharon, and I knew it. I knew I couldn't. Just think about what I've actually done to them. If you ask them to actually explain it, it's nothing. I actually have done nothing to them at all. I actually done nothing to them. No, big draws forever. You are mistaken. Let me repeat what I said because for some reason, I don't know. If the villain says I'm selfish, everybody says at least he's honest, is what I said. Pop out TV ain't no such thing as that is rim brother conversations. I don't know nothing about that. The sisterhood and all that. We have good people and we have some honest people. We got some snakes in the grass, and I gotta keep the grass cut low. That's all. I gotta keep the grass cut low. I got to keep the grass cut low. Make sure y'all hitting that like and the share button. The ladies that rock with me is the ladies that rock with me. If they got $1 or $2, they'll throw it my way. That's it. The fellas that rock with me, they rock with me. If they got $1 or $2, they throw at me. That's it. The people that rock with me, they're going to hit the like button. That's it. For some reason, the people that rock with me, they don't have no difficult time finding the like button. I don't know how people been on this YouTube app for over 30, 50 some odd years. They've been doing this for 50, 11 times and they can't find the like button. That's BS. They could find it if they wanted to. Shadow, what the hell are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? For the people that rock with me, that think I'm genuinely myself, think I'm genuinely funny, I'm genuinely myself, original. These other people ain't original. They steal my titles all the time. We see, I bring up topics that nobody else was willing to touch at first. And then I bring it up, then everybody's willing to touch it. And then they try to act like, oh, well, it's just a major story. Sure. So why you didn't touch it before? Interesting. Big Jaws forever. I never knew you was ever found. You always been lost. What I'm trying to say, the good person makes one mistake. And it's all of a sudden I knew it. You knew what? That they're human? Congratulations, detective. That's why people love redemption stories, but they don't actually like redeemed people. This is why I never got into that whole Bible situation, because people love a redemption story, but they don't actually like to redeem people. People that's actually moving in the right direction. Think about it. Everybody says, I love seeing people grow until somebody actually grows. Now it's like, you acting different. Excuse me? Of course I'm acting different. That's called improvement. Wouldn't it be weird if I learned nothing? Here's something I figured out. People don't always test your toughness. Sometimes they test your boundaries. There's a difference. Anybody can throw a punch. Anybody. Can you say no? Can you walk away? Can you refuse to become the version of yourself somebody else is trying to create? Shout out to Shadow. Shout out to Shadow. Who picked those things up? Let me see if I can find out. That thing acting up. I can't see. Who did it? Let me see. Where is that? All right. Let's see. Big Jaws forever. Shout out to you, Big Jaws. The plug. Upside. Saying one. Say Franny. Hopefully y'all all maintain y'all memberships. You know what I'm saying? People really think that peace means you're passive. No, peace means you got options. Chaos usually belongs to people who ran out of options. And here's where social media really messes people up. Algorithms. Algorithms reward outrage, not wisdom. Wisdom doesn't go viral. Wisdom sounds like, let's wait for more information. Nobody shares that. That's right, Lee. Outrage sounds like, I've seen enough. 20 million views. The internet has convinced people that integrity is boring. I disagree. Integrity is expensive. Integrity costs opportunities. It costs friendships. It costs sometimes it costs money. Sometimes it costs popularity. Because the minute you refuse to play certain games, the people who profit from those games suddenly don't like you anymore. And then you hit with my favorite line. You think you better than everybody. No, I'm just trying to be better than yesterday. That's a completely different goal. People always say, why do good people get attacked? Because expectations are higher. Nobody is shocked when a scammer scams somebody. Nobody is shocked. People love to talk to the degenerates. Nobody writes an article talking about breaking news. Scammer continues scamming. No, we expected that. But let somebody known for integrity makes one mistake. National emergency. Because character raises expectations. Damn. That's what it does. Get some more water. Don't worry, I gotta get all these. I got a lot of thoughts, so it might be coming out a little jumbled up. You know what I'm saying? Don't confuse being targeted with being wrong. Sometimes you get in resistance because you become predictable in the right ways. People know you won't lie. People know you won't fold under pressure. There is no futons here. I don't fold. I stick strong to my convictions. I do not fold. People know you own your mistakes. Ironically, that makes you easier to challenge because they know where your lines are. There's an old idea in like superhero stories, right? Everybody loves the hero until the hero starts getting in the way of what they want. Then suddenly, the hero becomes the problem. Not because the hero changed, because expectations change. Sometimes doing the right thing makes you unpopular with people who benefit from the wrong thing. So here's the question I want everybody watching to think about. When somebody with integrity gets criticized, do we hold them to a higher standard because they're trustworthy? Or do we secretly enjoy trying to knock good people off the pedestal? Because if we're not careful, we'll create culture where bad behavior gets excused. As that's just how, that's just how they are. While good behavior gets punished because you should have known better. Right? Isn't that what they say all the time? Who should have known? In all of these arguments that we have, who is the one that should have known better? In all of these conversations, when we say who's the one that should have known better and should have chose better? Who? Don't get quiet now. And that's backwards. She's good. Just talk to him, she's gone forever. And the goal shouldn't be to tear down people trying to live with integrity. The goal should be to make integrity contagious. You're contagious, drive me crazy. Show me what you got. You know what I'm saying? You didn't like my singing, baby? Well, what's wrong with my singing? I was cooking
Your
just.
pitch was off, your tone was off. Sounded horrible in general.
Shout out to the Cash App. It says, I got my eye on you. Wink, wink. God damn it. The damn Rim Bros, they don't stop. The Rim Bros, they don't stop. I'm sorry. I'm as married. I'm sorry. I don't got nothing for you, you know? I don't got nothing for you, goddamn. That's just craziness. What is going on with these? I ain't even getting into the Myron part yet. God damn. No, that was the baby girl. She got up to get something. That was the daughter. She chilling though. She's good. You know what I'm saying? So that was the baby. That wasn't even the wife. That was the baby. The wife sleep. You know what I'm saying? And that's harder than going viral, right? But it builds something that lasts, is all I'm saying. Integrity builds something that lasts. That's what I'm saying. Shit. And we gotta stop allowing people to keep on targeting the solid people. It's just ridiculous at this point. But you know, Shadow told me, hey Sharon, all these people got some problems with you. Drop the link. But we know these dudes are scurry. But I'll drop it. Shout out to Shadow being a member for 6 months. I ain't no lady. Shout out to Ty Watts, gifted 5 Wildest Wake Up Show memberships. Also, he says, super chat for shots chat. It's not even fully on Friday. Shout out to the people that's here with me. You could be anywhere in the world, but you're here rock with me. Make sure you're hitting that like and the share. I know you know where that like and share button is at. So we ain't gonna act like you don't, all right? Let me see. I wanted to play a video because I thought it was very interesting. I think it's kind of crazy. What is this? Hold on. I think it's kind of crazy that now. What is this? Hold on. Why is this like this? Why? Tell me why. Let me see. Now I gotta. Let me see. I gotta get the damn thing. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Because I thought it was very interesting that the manosphere now is saying, thank you. Now the manosphere is now saying that, hey, if you are with a woman, that means you're gay. I think it's the most craziest thing I ever heard. Hold on, let me see. Can I make it bigger? Okay, yes, I can. Let me share this. Let me share this. Hold on. All right. Hey, listen, what I do understand is that now they are saying that if you're, and now I understand why they keep trying to come at my head. Now I get it. Because all this time when they
Andrew Tate was talking about like
hold on. So now I understand it. You know what I'm saying? Now I get it. If you are a man, Otis Who, and when the Cuz Brownsville came up with the whole Rim Brothers, Red Pill, Incel, Manosphere, the no good suckers. People was like, oh, you calling all these men, you know, tambourine players. That's what we're going to say. You calling all these men tambourine players. Good day to you, Haitian Sensation One. And again, the reason why I say the things I say, because he's like, so I got the same thing, but my hands is jazzy. I'm doing the same thing, but my hands are the jazzy ones. And it makes me, it makes me think like the past 3 years where we've been trying to tell these people. These men seem like they don't like women. That they want each other. They want the He-Man's Woman Haters Club. And see, we got Don Wynn Harris, right? You're going to get blocked. That's what you're going to get. Wembyana, you get blocked. That's what you get. Blocked. I ain't playing with y'all. You get blocked. First time, you stay off topic, you get 1 minute. Second time, you get 5 minutes. Third time, you're gone for the day. We don't care. Again. It's crazy. Now I got Royce Dog in the back. Let me see, y'all. I gotta ask y'all a question. I need to ask the chat a goddamn question before we get into the thing that Myron is saying, that any man that is with a woman, that man is the one that's like this. But I got Royce. Everybody, we got the number one stalker in the space. I want to put a 1 in the chat if I should let him up. Put a 2 in the chat as if I should leave him down there. I need to know from my people. I need to know from the SBG gang. Put a 1 in the chat if it's okay to let the problem child up. Or put a 2 in the chat, or I should leave the problem child down there. All right, you got 2 and a 1. All right, Royce, let's see. You got 2 1s, Royce. They want to see the problem child. It's tied up, Royce, 2. Mike said, all right. Mrs. Knight said, all right, so you got 4 1s. What you hollering, plug? Hey, the plug one, do that one. Oh, shiesty. All right, so you got 5 to the 3. All right, Royce. We're going to see what the hell, Royce. And your microphone, Royce, your microphone better not be messed up. Your microphone better not be messed up. What's up, SH? Your microphone better not be messed up. And you better have a clear and coherent thought. And it better be on topic. Good day to you, Royce. How you
For sure. What's good with you? Yeah, I didn't even hear what Myron was talking about. I had missed that part.
Because I ain't played yet. Yet. That's why you didn't hear it.
Yeah. So, like, as far as what you was talking about with like good people getting the most judgment, I think it's the people that's doing the work that's getting the judgment. It be the backseat drivers, the people that's not really doing nothing, that don't, like, they get to talk, but they not actually in that. They not feeling that pressure to perform, and they not like, they don't understand when like sometimes you might be short-tempered because you exhausted from dealing with real shit. I mean, or like, can I say that? Can I curse? You exhausted from dealing with.
Unless you got money to supply for your curses.
All right, yeah, you just exhausted with dealing with real life issues. So like they so unaware, like when they making a big deal out of something that's not as important as like the main issue that's going on. So you just looking at them like, are you serious? Like you don't want to hear it. Like, are you serious? So yeah, that's where the anger comes from sometimes. It ain't always that people that's just like miserable or hurt or whatever. It's just like they just looking at you like, are you serious? You ain't never done nothing. You talking something you don't even know.
Are you the bad guy, Royce, or are you the good guy?
I'm just that guy. You know what I mean? That guy.
I didn't hear you. You just what?
I'm just that guy.
What guy is that? Which one? Is that guy the good one or is that guy the bad one?
I gotta let the people decide.
So you don't never look in the mirror and say, you know what? The things that I'm doing is right, wrong, or indifferent.
I mean, I feel like I'm I got integrity, and I've been consistent my whole life. I've been pro-black my whole life, and I've been standing up. I've been on the side of God my whole life. So, you know, some people feel like they God. A lot of people feel like God is evil. So even God can't even get a break. You know what I mean?
I hear you. Yes, it is, Kim. Okay. It don't seem like you got any really. I'm glad you got that. That's all the things you wanted to get off your chest.
Yeah, Royce? That's it. That's all. I just wanted to come get that off my chest. That one, I ain't really have much to say.
All right. Well, hit me back when you got more things to say. Thank you, Royce. The people said it was okay to bring you up, even though you had some stalking allegations on your ass. I don't know if that could be considered a good guy. But hopefully you change your stalking ways.
Cyber stalking. I ain't got a stalking bone in my body. Never did it ever in my life.
All right. Well, I'm glad you changed your stalking ways. I'm glad you've seen the lights, Royce.
For sure.
All right. Peace, my brother. We'll speak to you later. Come back up if you got some more things to say, all right? We good? All right. All right. That was some good stuff. He dropped some knowledge. So Jabba said Myron might be correct. Jabba said Myron might be correct. Let me make sure everybody got a chance to hit the link. I can't believe my eyes and my ears. I cannot believe Jabba just said that. Damn, he's still? Nah. Royce, you gonna have to, you let me know. Am I gonna have to hold this man accountable for still stalking? No means no, sir. No means no. You just lied to me and said you ain't stalking no more. You said you was delivered. You do, LA. Hey, listen, LA, before I even let him up, I put a poll in the chat. I asked everybody, do y'all think it's okay? Because I wasn't sure. You know what I'm saying? Because, I'm out here with a target on my back. These rim bros, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, Joey. Yes, Ogun. Yeah, talking to Kinfolk. Like DRE. Still, yeah, just like DR, still Dr. Dre, yeah. Still hitting those emails and those discourse, girl. Still. Yo, the plug what? He said, still hitting them discourse and them emails, girl. Still not concerning police. And I still got love for the LA streets. It's the Stalker IE. I ain't shit. Oh, shit. That boy, he said, hey, listen. He said, it's stalking until he gets through to you. That's what he said. He said, hey. He said, he's not a stalker. He's persistent. Oh, shit. He said, he ain't no stalker. He persistent, goddammit. He's so persistent, he hit the line again. I don't know. I gotta put another vote out there, Royce. I gotta put another vote out there, Royce. Hold on, cause Royce, you ain't never in all these umpteen years I've been here. You ain't never sent me $1, and then now we find out that you lied to me just now. That you still the stalking IE, still hitting those emails and those discords, girl. Still staying persistent, not concerned with police. Still. Strainers ain't gonna do nothing, girl. Let me stop. I apologize. I'm taking it too far. I'm taking it too goddamn far. Shit. Still DRE. All right, Royce, give me a second, Royce. Royce is in the back, y'all. He came up. I think he wanted to clear his name. Y'all gonna have to do something. Y'all gonna have to figure it out. Y'all gonna have to send some super chats, some likes, some shares. We need some $2 super chat votes, goddammit. Should we bring back Royce dog? Royce in the back. He said he's gonna wait patiently to see the vote. We need some ones in the chat. We need some twos in the chat. Y'all already know 1 in the chat means bring Royce back up. 2 in the chat means leave his ass back there. We need some super chats. We need some goddamn likes. We need some goddamn shares. I don't entertain for free, goddamn it. That's how this shit works. I entertain. You give me money. Simple and plain. It's simple and plain. We got a 2 in the chat. Royce is not looking good. We got a 2 in the chat. We're going to see. We need crowd participation. Where the chat at? Please no. That's a 2 or it's not a no. It's either 1 in the chat or 2 in the chat. 1. Black Beauty Gang says yeah. So it's 1 for 1. She said, I want to hear the explanation. Wanda says, hell no. You 2-1 right now, Royce. We need crowd participation. Y'all ain't gonna have me doing all the goddamn work. No way. You're goddamn right, Job. I said bands to make them dance. Uh-oh. So hold on. It's 2-2. It's 2-2. Shicey bum, messy ass. Goddamn DC. Goddamn the DMV. Uh-oh. We got another 2. We got another 2. I'm sorry, Royce. The 2s is outweighing the ones. It is 5-3. The only way now for it to be, I'm getting receipts sent to me now too, and I just got a receipt. All right, Ogun says, change show name to Stalking Banks Gang for Royce. That was crazy. Ogun, that was effing crazy. Shout out to Ogun, 314. Change the show name to SBG, Stalking Banks Gang for Royce. That is wild. Ogun, I'm about to put you in timeout for that. Goddamn. I'm about to put your ass in timeout, goddamn it. So it is 5-3. So for anybody that want to hear what Royce got to say, because now I got a receipt. Let me go check out the receipt. While I'm check out the receipt, and somebody, let me see, what could outweigh the 5-2s? If somebody that want to hear Royce's side of the story, send a $10 super chat or Cash App, we let them up. While I go get the evidence. I just got some evidence. I'm going to check out the evidence. We're going to see what it is. Y'all going to have to learn how to support. Let me see what it says. Ooh, shit. I'm not going to bring it up on screen because it got people's real name on it. But I'm not going to bring it up on the screen because it got people's real name on it. But I will redact the things that is personal information. LA Project, you got all rain. You can tell me whatever you want to do, and I got you. You can say, no, leave his ass back there. You oversee everybody because ain't nobody want to show no love and support any goddamn way. They like to support other shit. It is what it is. Why is this message spam? The reason why this message is spam is because you blocked the sender. Do you wish to unblock sender? No, I don't wish to unblock the sender. And it says the person's email address. Shicey bum messy ass said, I'm from the DMV and everybody should. Well, then send a $10 super chat. God damn it, I can't even talk. That's what I get. See, talking shit to Shicey. I couldn't even finish shit out, Shicey. Big draws forever. And you feel like Roy should get, then you send $10. Send a $10 super chat then. Talking all that shit. Talking all that shit for free. Send it in the damn thank you, Mike. Salute to Mike, god damn it. Shout out to Mike. While I read this damn information. Shout out to Mike. The mic sound nice. Check one. Mike sound nice. Check two. Salute to you, my brother. Thank you so much for the 99-cent super sticker. It means a tremendous. I know a lot of people try to act like 99 cents ain't nothing, but to me it's a big deal. Shout out to everybody that's able to send 99 cents or more. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Mike. All right. So why is this message spam? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Hold on. Royce, hold on, Royce. Hold on, Royce. You might. Let me see. Let me check it out, Royce. Hold on. I got to get to it. Hold on, Royce. Give me 1 second, Royce. Royce, you got some support out there. I think people want to make sure they hear both sides because things are too strange out here in the world today. So they might want to hear both sides. Let's see. Hold on. Thank you for your patience, Royce. I don't know. My phone acting up. It's acting a little slow. All right. So it says, I'm a supporter. I want to say, I just say no. I don't know why. All right. So they put a dub on it says, I'm a supporter. I want to say, I just say no. I don't know why I'm saying no. So they put $20 on your head, Royce. They keep you in the back. Just be patient, Royce. You might, I don't know, if you have $1 or two, then you're going to have to pay more than $20 to come up. The ladies have spoken so far. They said no. They don't want to hear from a stalking ass. That's what they're saying. So I don't know what the chat want to do. I don't know if the brotherhood, that's what. I don't know what the brotherhood want to do. I don't know. But let me read the email. I'm going to read the email. Because we got the evidence. Like I said, I'm not going to bring the evidence on the screen because they got people's personal information on there. But I'm going to read it because somebody sent it to me because they want me to read it. It says, why is this message spam? Because you have blocked, blah, 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 blah. If you have blocked, still stalking Royce the 5'9". Do you wish to unblock sender? And it have some boxes that you could check. Yes, unblock sender. And hell no, I won't go. And the box is checked. Hell no, don't unblock sender. So it's $30 to get Royce's side of the conversations. Anybody want to get it? Everybody that got wrenches, let the chat know. It's $30 to hear Royce's side. Okay. This is what is said in the email. Are y'all ready? Put a one in the chat if y'all ready to hear the goddamn evidence. Y'all got me effed up. Y'all got me effed up. Whew, how about this? This is how it starts. This is how the email starts from the block messenger, the person that they are calling SBG stalker-based gang. It's crazy. It's crazy. How about this? You take down the videos calling me a stalker and tell Drip to do it as well. And I act like you don't exist. Wow. All right, let me start from the beginning. That's a lot. That's a headline right there. How about this? You take down the video calling me a stalker. And so this is what the first line is saying. How about this? You take down the videos calling me a stalker and tell Drip to do it as well, and I'll act like you don't exist. So it's two demands. You take down your videos and you got a politic to talk to the Drip to take you down as well. And then, and only then, I'll act like you don't exist. And it was a question mark. And you never asked me why I didn't go to the studio like I told you I was. I felt like you made assumptions and felt the way. Lying to a woman about going to the studio just to get access to her is lame as hell. Never been my style. Shit. I'm trying to read the way how he talks. And you never asked me why I didn't go to the studio like I told you I was. I felt like you made assumptions and felt away. You was lying to women about going to the studio just to get access to her. It's lame as hell. And that never been my style. All right, brother, the brotherhood. Let me see what Ogu Messy Ass is saying. Let me see what Ogu Messy Ass is saying. Hey, Royce, if you put 20 on it, then you could speak. You can speak for yourself. Okay, Ogu 314. We're gonna see. Or maybe it went up to 40. The Brotherhood of Stalkers. Oh, damn, not BOS. Boss. You saying he the biggest boast this fall? God damn. The Brotherhood of Stalkers, BOS, have donated $10 in our funding Brother Royce's name. We here at Boss will never leave a brother behind. Boss up. That was diabolical. Somebody takes old Goon's keyboard right now. Somebody come and get that man's keyboard right now. Brotherhood of Stalkers, the boss. I'm the biggest boss this fall. Nah, bruh. Shit. So now for the bosses, it's $40 to bring up Royce so y'all can hear his side of the story. Now let me read the other part of it where he says, "Hello, Queen." Y'all let me know if y'all want me to read the part where it says, "Hello, Queen." This is crazy work. This is crazy work. I'm on a world tour with Muhammad, my man. Yo, somebody need to tell me take your goddamn keyboard, old gold. That shit was crazy. That was a crazy super chat. The boss. That shit is hilarious, though. That was a great one. College football, you stalking me. It says, "Hello, Queen." Since Wanda said keep going, I'm going to keep going. Hello, Queen. Just want you to know that I wish you the best, and I'm not planning on doing anything to you. I don't think it's worth it. What the? Can you imagine? Somebody say, "Hey, I don't plan on doing nothing to you. I don't think it's worth it for me to do something to you." That is wild. How many emails did this man send to you, young lady? Royce, you have to understand. That was crazy. And so this is the thing that, people always try to say, like, hey. All right, Royce just wrote in the back. Let me see what he said in the back. Let me see what he said. He said, "That's not what I sent." It says let me see. Is your email address? Is your email address? You sent this on July 5th. And then you sent another message on July 8th. They changed it to make it sound. He said it was changed to make "Hello, Queen" sound weird. That's what he said, y'all. He in the back right now. That's what he told me. He said that part of the email. He said the first part of the email, he did say it that way. The second part that I just read, he said that part was edited to make him sound weird of the Boss Nation. So these are recent messages. He said it was a longer message. I don't got the second part. I don't have the full part of it. It was only one. So a part of it is cut off. So he said, no, it's a longer message. So yeah, you were saying more things, but the problem is that those are recent messages. No, Lee. No means no, Lee. That's what we're learning today. Lee. No, it's not allowed to matter, but Lee, no. No means no. All right, so Royce, it is $40 to bring you up. The Brotherhood of Stalking did not pay your $40 fine. Royce Dog says in the back chat, he says, without the full context, it's completely different. Without the context, it is completely different. The day after Independence Day, God damn it. So, Royce, this is what we're going to do. The Brotherhood of Stalkers, the boss, they said they are not funding your explanation. No, Royce is in the back chat, Soul Provider. He's talking to me through the back chat because they put a 40 ball on his head. And so while he is the leader of both the Brotherhood of Stalkers, they did not put up his $40 so he could, so he could push out his side of the story. I don't know. Stalking is a serious thing. It's a serious thing. So Roy says, this is what they have been doing the whole time. Who is they? Misinterpreting comments, and she has been flattering herself. Oh, that's what she's been doing? She's been flattering herself? Shit. That's what he said in the back chat, y'all. Jabba, you ain't shit. No, Shicey. Stop rushing me. Trying to move me all fast and all that. God damn. Where you trying to go, Shicey? Why you got me in a rush? Hey, Dub, I need a play. Damn. That's right, LA. I see you living your best life. You out there with your home gym. I see you. You got your own car. You got your own gym. INDEV. Yeah, I seen you. I see you about to work it out. Who you working out for, LA Project? Who you doing it for? You better not post no videos. You better not. Hey, look, LA, you better not post no videos. That's all I know. That's all I know. You better not post that nan video. And who is Ogun? Bruh, fanned out. I never seen him before. Okay, Royce. Royce talking hella shit in the back chat. Royce talking hella shit in the back chat. All right, so it is what it is. Nobody want to talk shit in super chats. Only Ogun was the one talking shit. So that was hilarious. Boast, Brotherhood of Stalkers, that is hilarious. Everybody else, they said they good. So A-Dub said keep reading. That's it for the meantime. Unless the person want to send me more evidence, I'll be more than willing to read them. So everybody can know. It is what it is because the person asked to please stop emailing me, stop texting me. And he did not stop just as recently as the 5th of July and the 8th of July. So that's 2 emails in 1 week. VR Bear, I don't know if it's turned or it's always been. But Royce, the Brotherhood has spoken, and the Brotherhood do not have your back, sir. You need to change your wicked ways. Okay? You need to go take a 15-minute walk this way and a 15-minute walk that way. Do at least 2 push-ups a day. Add 1 each day after that. And that will help get the estrogen away. It is what it is. All right, he wrote to me. She keeps talking, throwing subliminals, and talking shit while I'm on panels. I can see her comments when they put them on the screen. She's stalking her so-called stalker and has been for a while. Roy says she's stalking her so-called stalker and has been for a while. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. So y'all both persistent? Oh, shit. What is the chances of two stalkers enjoying each other and they stalking each other? What? That's craziness. That's just insane. All right. Hey. Crazy. All right, so Royce, you're going to have to come back another day. The ladies have spoken. The Brotherhood of Stalkers have spoken. They are not supporting your stalking ways. So you're going to have to come back another time, my brother. I'm sorry. Hopefully you could figure it out. Hopefully you can get some help. Hopefully you go to some therapy and figure out why you don't want to leave this young lady alone. Figure that part out. And just leave that young lady alone. She do not want to be bothered. All right, my brother? Think about it. Sleep on it. Leave that goddamn weed alone. Because it ain't helping. So come back. Right now, we're going to get into the Myron content. We're going to find out why. We are going to find out why is it gay to have a living girlfriend or to be married to a woman. So Royce is crazy. He says, she has mental health issues and I'm a mental health expert. We are match made in heaven. Bruh. Bruh. That's crazy. Shit. That was crazy. Oh, shit. I do got the second part. Oh, shit. I do got the second part. Wanda, you want me to keep on reading? I got the second part. Oh, shucky ducky quack quack. Hold on, I got the second part. Hold on, I got the second part. Oh, shit. What did it say? Because he said it was wrong. So now, more receipts. All right. Whoo. This is crazy. It says, I'm applying pressure towards the problematic people. At the end of the day, you are one of them. Okay? The leader of the BOS also says, you thought you was all that and a bag of chips, but you forgot the dip. Aha. What? Sir. Excuse me? Also, the leader of the BOS, the Brotherhood of Stalkers, said, I feel like you have chosen a side, and I was now realized I was delusional this whole time, and you are not who I was hoping you was. You cry about Sim God cutting you, but I now see in you exactly what he's seen. You are weak. Instead, standing up to the people you created, the problems you complain about, you are desperately trying to join them. Good luck getting your seat at the popular table. I actually enjoy hanging with my nerds. I got a couple of friends at the popular table too, but I choose to set the nerds. I choose to set with the nerds sometimes. Me and you are not the same. Also, it says, mano y mano, no chain gang. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. That shit wild. Wanda says, here's my 2 cents for the drama. Yo, crazy. Hey, Doug said, keep reading. This is getting interesting. Shit. So now what I do find interesting, as I read the whole transcript, that's when he backed up. He left the back chat. He said, all right, you got me. He said, all right, you got me. It's wild work. Fellas, y'all got some explaining to do. Shit is getting crazy out here. Now we got a whole new acronym out this joint. We got the Rembros, the Rembros. We got the LOM, the Lovers of Men, and now we got the Bosses, the Brotherhood of Stalkers. Y'all have a league of extraordinary gentlemen. I would say y'all have a league of extraordinary gentlemen. Wow. Okay, so now we are going to go into Tommy's best friend and the leader of the Rembros. Tony Golden is crazy. We got a new acronym. It's called the BOS, Brotherhoods of Stalkers. The boss. They the biggest bosses this far. They out here stalking folks, god damn it. It's crazy. So now we are going to head into the conversation of this clip that was sent to me. Tony Golden, the leader of the BOS, is stalking the LA project. That's what is going on. He sent 11 emails. I got all the emails, and they are crazy. And so now we are going to this rhetoric that we know we've been saying this for many of years. We've been saying this for many years. These men that communicate like Myron, Andrew Tate, so on and so forth, that these men sound like they do not like women. They do not enjoy women. Matter of fact, sound like they want to have their own boys club. They just want to be with their homies. They want to marry their homies. You know, kind of like whatever. What's the name of that movie? With Adam Sandler married this goddamn... Adam Sandler married his home. Like, you know, hey, man. We've been trying to say it for you. Hey. I don't know. Something weird going on. But don't take my word for it. This man says, hey, listen, fellas. Any man out there, thank you, Tony, Chuck, and Larry. Any man out there that if you have a girlfriend and you hang out with her, you live with her, you want to marry her, you want to have, and you want to do some adult stuff with her, like hug and kiss on her and grab on her booty late at night, that makes you gay. And what you men need to do is kick her ass out and move one of your homeboys in. Because that's what real masculinity looks like. Men living with each other, being roommates. Did I exaggerate? We about to find out. This whole thing got flipped up and upside down. The whole situation. This is crazy. Now I understand why so many men be having smoke for me and try to make me seem like this is why they kept calling me the gay one. I didn't understand it before. Now I get it. Now I understand. If you have a woman with you that you enjoy, and a woman gets you, you do, that makes you gay. I had no idea. Jabba had it twisted this whole time. Jabba, you had it twisted this whole time, God damn it. This whole time Jabba thought he was playing on this team. No, you're playing on that team. You got to switch jerseys. But let's press play. Let me press play.
I'm just going to say this because it came up a couple of days ago, right? Andrew Tate was talking about like having the HQ with the boys, right? And Nick Fuentes talked about it as well. And I saw a lot of people like, oh, that's weird. That's gay. Living with your friends or whatever. Yo, I've been telling you guys this shit for years. Do not live with your woman. Like this shouldn't be like some weirdo shit. Do not live with your girl, bro. Don't do it. Well, Myron, I want to get sex. Like I want to be able to hang out with her and watch movies. No. I'm going to tell you why. Living with your girl is going to make you a fucking okay? It's going to make you a fucking I'm just going to say this because it came up a couple of days ago, right? Andrew Tate was talking about like
Hey, they used to cook me. They used to get mad at me. They used to tell me, Sharon, no. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. He said, being with your woman and oh, Jabba, that man said, hey, he said, no. These men come to him and complain like, no, but I want to have sex with my girlfriend. He said, no. If you want to have sex with your girlfriend, that's going to make you an effing F word. The gay F word. Had to mute it out because, that's crazy. Said, makes you an effing good. What? That is the wildest ish. And he meant that shit too. That wasn't no accident. He meant that shit. And this whole time, we thought the reason why birth rates were going down is because women was opting out. No. The red pill incel, the manosphere, the no good suckers figured out a new scheme. Figured out a new scheme. He said, hey, my brothers, you need to kick your girlfriend out. Move your homeboys in. You cannot want to have sex with a girl. If you want to have sex with a girl, that's what's going to make you gay. Nah. No, because guess what? Out the mud, Cody. He also said Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate is not a red dot or a feather. What's the other one he said? Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes ain't no goddamn... He said, your boyfriends? Damn, that's crazy. Let me see.
I'm just going to say this because it came up a couple of days ago, right? Andrew Tate was talking about like having the HQ with the boys, right? And Nick Fuentes talked about it as well. And I saw a lot of people like, oh, that's weird, that's gay, living with your friends or whatever. Yo, I've been telling you guys this shit for years. Do not live with your woman. Like this shouldn't be like some weirdo shit. Do not live with your girl, bro. Don't do it. Well, Myron, I want to get sex. Like I want to be able to like, hang out with her and watch movies. No. I'm going to tell you why. Living with your girl is going to make you a fucking okay? It's going to make you a fucking I'm just going to say this because it came up a couple of days ago, right?
But look how he spun the chair around.
Andrew Tate was
Boy.
talking about like
Boy.
having
The way how he spun that chair around, you know he's about to drop some bars. You knew he's about to drop some bars when he spun that chair around. Be sneezy, yeah. This is y'all leaders. This is who y'all be trying to fight with me about. Men that have this conversations like this. Men that talk down about women like this all day, every day. I don't give a damn who it is. Hood Conservative, Myron Gaines, Andrew Tate, Nick Fuentes, whatever other men that communicate like this dude. That chair swing where he knew he was about to spit some balls with that swing of that chair, boy. I tell you. Crazy. All right, Royce came back, y'all. He came back in the back. He said, I dropped down to get the full message because they kept sending you portions of the message to make him sound crazy. Crazy. Absolutely insane. I don't even know what to think about this shit no more. I just don't understand. I don't understand how. How? I just be so confused at how people that talk this way get so popular. How do people that communicate this way, two men, get so much support? Shicey bum, this is what they've been telling me this whole time. I just never understood the memo. Now I get it. I understand it now. I didn't understand. They was telling me I'm that because I have a woman that I like to be around. I like to listen to her talk. I like to see her get dressed. I like to do grown-up things with them. Now I understand. This whole time we thought they were trying to say that. No, they say no, Sharon. You like women. Can't be up on these platforms promoting the love of women and their beautiful bodies and how smart they are and that they're human beings. No. This is craziness. And they fought me for 3 years about shit like this. God damn. Now, Royce, this is what I read. I read it the same way. This is the same exact message. So Royce, he brought the email, he put it back. Hello, Queen. Just want you to know that I wish you the best and I'm not planning to do anything to you. I don't think it's worth winning people's opinions over anyway. I was more curious what men would pop out with some smoke this time, but I only want to send positivity towards you. I'm applying pressure towards the problematic people. At the end of the day, you aren't one of them. All right. Yeah, that chair swing was crazy. Out the mud, Cody said, hey, the Godfather said the same thing. That y'all men need to go ahead and do a Boston marriage. Leave these women alone. And this is why they would use, this is why they would use things like this whole big Mr. Tigger situation. Mr. Tigger! That shit was crazy. They would use this whole Mr. Tigger situation to say, see, women cannot be trusted. Exactly, Rasbo. And this is why they would use the Mr. Tigger situations as a way to paint women in a dangerous fashion, because they are selling fear. As long as they could keep men being afraid of being with a woman, saying that, listen, if you live with a woman, it's going to make you gay, because eventually you are going to cheat on her with, I guess, playing the tambourine. You're going to cheat on her with one of your homies anyway. Then she's going to go through your phone and find it. And then you're going to have to beat her up to get your phone back. Well, not beat up. Rough her up to get your phone back. Thank you. Please, the like button should be respected. I don't know why the like button is not being hit, but we need that like button respected. What? Oh, good. I'm being serious. They will use Mr. Tigger's situation and say, this is why you have to stay away from women. What they're not saying is that, hey, that little woman that Mr. Tigger married is crazy as shit. She was in the news for doing some crazy things. She was completely nuts. Mr. Tigger, you didn't tell by the way how you looked to her eyes and see that it was something wrong with her? Her and Royce got the same goddamn eyes. How you didn't know? That lady and the leader of the BOS got the same eyes. You didn't know? Boy, stop. You knew exactly what you was doing. And what the hell was in that goddamn phone that was so bad that you had to throw her into a goddamn door? See, the thing is that I thought majority of the men, especially the entertainers, would have learned from the goddamn from what the hell? What the hell is that man's name that was running down the streets of Manhattan? What is the name? What is the name of that dude was running down the street from his girl because she took his phone? Like I thought brothers would have learned from that situation. Jonathan Majors, thank you. Absolutely, Lee. He should have learned from Jonathan Majors. It's the same exact thing. He was out there cheating with somebody. We don't know if it was a man or woman nowadays, because according to Myron, hey, you doing anything with just you and your lady, it means you're gay. So you should have learned from Jonathan Majors. That woman grabbed that man's phone. Jonathan Majors, he tried to use the same excuse. I'm just trying to get my phone. I wasn't trying to hurt her, But in the midst of not trying to hurt her, you split her shit open. And for some reason, you think that's not going to be, like, you're not going to get a record for that? Like, you seen what happened to homie. He lost Marvel because he wanted to get his phone. He split her wig open. You think men will learn that lesson? Do you got the Coca-Cola recipe in that goddamn phone? That can happen, Lee. If like we understand that. That is a strong positive, but you can't be lost while you're inside your house. Lee, you can't be lost while you're inside your house. You already found your home. You should have learned from Jonathan Majors. He tried to do the same exact excuse, and look what happens. He lost money, he lost jobs, and now he's fighting his way back into being employed. Why? Because you wanted your phone and you want to get your phone by any means necessary, and you bust her head wide open. We go 2 years later, and then Mr. Tigger is doing the same thing. He is standing over a woman. Her head is busted open because you want to get her phone and you want to be as rough as you can because you're like, hey, she has my phone. And then you accidentally bump her head. When will my brothers learn? Like, we cannot keep giving our brothers excuses. Well, she shouldn't have had his property. It is his phone. Boy, he dumb as hell. And for the men that are with their girls that, hey, why are you carrying so much evidence in your phone, Mr. Tigger? Why are men so dumb that you keeping that kind of evidence in your phone, Mr. Tigger? It's a phone, bro. You got money. He's not even a broke. These are not even broke men. So it's like it's not even a real lifeline for these men. Most of these men have 2 and 3 phones. Thank you, Jalen. Unlikely. Stop being messy. Barely anybody got a wrench. I don't know why people be asking for wrenches any goddamn way. What you mean by that, KT the GOAT? What you mean by that, KT the GOAT? I'm not understanding what you mean. We can't learn anything if it's a basis of do this for the money. It doesn't make good people. It makes sack chasers, literally and figuratively. The problem is if these brothers would just, first of all, if they keep their thing in their pants, they won't be going through this. Number 2, if you're not going to keep your thing in your pants, don't marry a woman. That's number 2. And then number 3, if you're not going to keep your penis in your pants, don't keep evidence. Why are you keeping evidence? Like you cannot Men cannot keep doing dumb shit after dumb shit after dumb shit and then blame somebody else for the dumb shit that they're doing. Like he did dumb thing. First of all, you married a batshit crazy woman. Salute to that, Unlikely. I appreciate that. Salute to that. Let's keep going. Hey, Unlikely, and that's why they really be mad at me, Lee. Lee, that's why they really be mad, because I'm a clippable person. I'm an entertaining person. And that should make them mad. And I got something to say, and I don't think you did. I didn't get tagged. Now I'm upset at you. Now I'm upset at you. But back to this Mr. Tigger thing. If you're going to do bad thing after bad thing after bad thing for your relationship, first of all, you chose a woman that is wild crazy. At least I don't want to say she's crazy, but all I'm saying is that majority of men and women that is caught on the news for leaving a child in some kind of harmful situation because they wanted to go gamble, we could allegedly say that person is probably crazy. Or maybe. I don't know. I got to check, Lee. I think the description is a real tag, though. So, yes, I think the description is a real tag. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you are on national news for doing something crazy, like leaving your kids somewhere unattended to while you go gamble. Yeah, we could call that person kind of crazy. So he chose a crazy woman. Now, maybe he didn't know about those things. Maybe she covered all that up. He didn't do enough research. He just, you know what they say about some crazy vagina? Thank you so much, Black. Thank you so much, Black Beauty Gaming. Right, don't say trigger words, goddammit. Where is Mr. Tigger from? Mr. Tigger, he probably from Detroit. I don't know. Where's Mr. Tigger from? Detroit? So that's number one. That woman made national news for doing something possibly harmful to her child. That's a reason to say that she might be crazy. Then number two, however you met her. So now, even though she got the same eyes as Royce, the leader of the BOS, the Brotherhood of Stalkers, that lady, if you don't know, look at people's eyes. It should tell you if they're crazy or not. Okay, so those are the two mistakes that he made. He didn't do no research on her, and damn, he's from the Bronx. Well, it makes sense why he's dealing with a crazy person. He think crazy is normal. That's the problem. He got in love with that fat ass monkey, made a baby with her. She already had a child that she was not doing the right things by. That's crazy. So he should have chose better. So then after that, you start cheating on your wife. Why? I don't understand. If all these men are so concerned with divorces, why a rich man would cheat on his wife? It don't make no sense that you would then, not only that, you would cheat on your wife and also keep the evidence on your phone. She had 3 kids before you too? The likes, come on, y'all. Peasy ain't gone with the 10 ball. Thank you so much, always holding me down. Salute to Peasy Ain't Go with the $10 super sticker. Thank you so much, Peasy Ain't Going. Come on, y'all. This is just ridiculous. Y'all know where the like button is at? She had 3 kids? Jay Villa might be right at this point. Appreciate you, Lee. Hopefully we get another 900 now. And the co-host is suing the wife? So somebody tell me the story, because from what I understand, I heard that she also got arrested eventually too. I had no idea Mr. Tigger was from New York. You know what I'm saying, Lee? I hope now you get another 900 goddamn views. God damn it. Shit. Let's run it up. Let me see. For some reason, people acting straight. I know it's summertime and everything. I know sometimes people just outside drinking and smoking. I get it. It's a lot of teachers that is off. But the lights, come on. Let's get it together, God damn it. I mean, goddamn, I've been cooked. You know, summertime is always one of the most difficult times for streamers too. But most people don't even realize that. It's much more difficult. So for us to act as a big ticket and put himself in the in this situation is crazy work. You know what I'm saying? Like, Mr. Tigger absolutely did this to himself. Maybe I got some good pushback and my brother's gonna put me on game. Welcome to the show. Uda on go. Did Mr. Tigger put himself in a situation or am I tripping?
Yeah, as men, we put ourselves in a position, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know when you're dealing with somebody that's toxic on both sides, with being a man or a woman. I know all the time we want to blame women for all our endeavors. I done ended up with a couple of crazies in my life, but I had to take my own accountability for those things. You know what I'm saying? At the time, you'd be like, it's you. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody want to be. But, you know what I mean? It was me. You know what I mean? Something, the macaroni was stirring. There was something that was going on that kept me over there. But, yeah, it was my choice. So my own toxicities.
You said what was stirring?
The macaroni and cheese was macaroni and cheese, and it was going crazy. You know what I mean? Macaroni in the bag where we eat macaronis, but it was what it was. You know what I mean? So I think that he did that because she had her kid was missing for like 10 years. She got arrested
for 10 years.
No, her child was supposed to be kidnapped or missing for 10 years. She kidnapped the kid or something like that. Some crazy story with her. She got pulled over in the car with the 3 kids. They recovered the kids. Then they said, okay, we locking you up and then we're going to extradite you back to Maryland. They extradited her back to Maryland because she had a 2019 warrant for some kind of neglect with a child and all type of seriousness that she was dealing with too as well. So she had her own issues as well. She damn sure did. You know, so it is what it is. But he chose her, so you got to respect your choices out here. You know what I'm saying?
And I think we just got to start being honest with our brothers. You know what I'm saying? We need to just start being honest. Like, hey, you cannot keep putting yourself in bad situation after bad situation. We're gonna blame the other person. Roughed her up after. Yeah, she should have took your phone. That's the only thing that you can actually say that she did wrong. She took your phone and wouldn't give it back. But anything after that, bro, that's on you, bro. You cannot be roughing her up, throw her in the car all types of ways. She get her head split open. You can't rough up in a house where it got plenty of things that she could get her head busted open on, like a door, for example. Now her whole shit split, and then now we got the video of you screaming out, Mr. Tigger, leave my mom, Mr. Tigger. Yo, Uda, I lost it.
Yeah, that video was crazy.
I was so upset that I thought it was funny, but man, I lost it when I seen that little boy say, Mr. Tigger.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Crazy.
That was crazy. It was hard to watch.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
Because if that little boy was a little bit older with somebody standing over yo, it's up. I'm getting whatever. We fighting. You know what I'm saying? It ain't going down like I know for a fact when I was younger, it didn't go down like that for me. We was scrapping. My little ass would have been on the floor right next to my mama crying too. Oh, Mr. Tigger, why you with my ass? I'm at least scratch the mother effer. God damn it. Welcome to the show. Out the mud, Cody. Good day, Cody. What's your thought? Why do I got it wrong, Cody?
Nah, you ain't got it wrong. What good with y'all first of all, big dog? You good?
Cody, what up, bro?
Now, you know, we all of us brothers up here, we gay because, you know, we enjoy our women, living with our women, and having sex with women. So now that is the new gay, according to Myron. So
Well, I'm
That's
gonna
crazy.
live in my gayness. I'm gonna live in my gayness because I would not be shacking up and roommating with one of you hot toe ab niggas. I know that for sure. That's for damn sure, Sharon. I'm trying to get gayer.
I
Yeah,
swear, that was funny,
that
bro.
shit is crazy.
yeah. Yeah, I think Tigger, man, it's like I always say, big dog, thirst don't really look good on men, big dog. And Tigger, and from just from where we standing at and looking and observing from right now, he appeared to
Yeah.
be in a bunch of thirst. You get what I'm saying? He moved out of thirst, and you wouldn't expect a guy of his caliber, based on quote unquote caliber type shit, to move in that way. You get what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And so all the stepdaddy and don't be that, all that shit is mythical, big dog, because we obviously seeing that the rich men doing it too, or the guys that will be considered richer than us, right? More famous, more clouded, and they making these same stupendous ass decisions though, big dog. You feel me?
It's wild. I think the wildest thing to me, Cody, is that after I seen what happened with Jonathan Majors, if I do something that is making my wife steal my phone, I am not fighting my wife, or well, not fighting, wrestling my wife to get the phone back, because we know any mark that leaves is going to look horrible on you, bro. You going to jail, and there's a strong possibility that you're gonna lose your livelihood. You're gonna lose your livelihood. You're gonna lose your vagina. Now you straight now, because you don't got no lived-in girlfriend now. You gotta
You
move
need to
in
be
with one of
trying
your
to dodge
homies.
that straight shit for real, because that ain't it no more. Now that 2026 and beyond, straight ain't what's up.
So you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like once you see all these, once you see a man make a mistake, why other men are not, you know what, I need to correct that and make sure I don't fall into that same mistake to lose. He lost everything in one
I can answer that though, Sharon.
incident.
Like how women, you know how men always say like women, the sisterhood or whatever the case may be. And well, I think the sisterhood only exists because women don't know if they may find themselves in that position, in certain positions, right? So they speak up, and because they don't know that may one day be them, right? That's how women think.
Damn.
That could have been me, or damn, you know what I'm saying? But most men think that couldn't be me. I wouldn't do that.
So you saying, what you think about that? I'm also going to bring in KT in the conversation next. He's in the back waiting. What you think about that, Uda? Do you think that majority of men do not believe it could have been them?
Yeah, I think that's like human nature. I think that's human nature. A lot of times you see people in the streets doing negative, people getting locked up, people, you know what I mean? You think it ain't going to be you one day. And I think that a lot of times that's just human nature. But I think in relationships, a lot of men may feel like that. You know, it ain't me. But sometimes we got to live through other people's examples as well. You know what I mean? That's what they say. They even say that in a good book.
Women do that better than men. Women live through other people's examples better than men do. See, women always, like, they feel as if they heard about a woman walking down the alley and getting it taken from her, I'm gonna say you was taken with my boy from Brooklyn. Nah, but you get what I'm saying though. If they hear of that, even if they never frequent with alleys or anything, they still will feel as if it could have been them. You understand what I'm saying? Well, if a man heard a dude got his little butt took in the alley, the man gonna say that could never be me. I'd have beat their ass. You get what I'm saying? So the man.
Yeah.
It's the way, and I think that's ego, and it leads you into a lot of corruption a lot of times too. You understand what I'm saying?
So what I'm hearing, and they just said this in the chat as well, that women have that empathy. So they're like, hey, I see what happened to that woman. It's always a possibility that could happen to me too, because she was married for 11 years and her husband decided to be a little extra rough and so-called accidentally bust her head open. And she feel like she could grab her husband's phone, try to find whatever it is that they was trying to find, and she ain't gonna let the phone go, and she could get roughed up a little bit. And
but most of the men said, looking at that same scenario, most of the men said, my woman never grabbed my phone like that. You feel me? So that's the difference.
Interesting point. I like that. Let me welcome into the show, KT to go. What is your thoughts again before KT? Udo, you got something to say before I pass it to KT?
I was just saying nasty, bro. But phones is the phone situation always goes into explosion in relationships, man. That's one thing is like a grenade, bro. You know what I mean? A phone, bro. You know what I mean? And it's crazy. But he had to have something to hide up in there. I know I would have been fighting for my damn phone. You got something in there that you trying to hold back that's in that damn phone, bro. What is in that phone? The hell?
Right, it gotta be the Coca-Cola recipe. It gotta be the Coca-Cola recipe. Another thing I don't understand is this: if you have something in your phone that could potentially get 50% of your assets gone, why do she possibly have your goddamn password? That don't make no sense to me. Because if she do have your password, it don't make no sense to have any kind of information in your phone. That's number one. Number two, if she don't have your password, why are you fighting for your phone so bad? Let the shit go black.
Too.
Probably ain't no password on that mom. And it's just freely open.
He's a celebrity. He's a celebrity. He definitely got a password on it.
You got password, but I'm telling you, women be smart though. They'll figure it out, bro. Women are they smart, bro. They'll figure it out, bro. Catch one number one day, another number 2 months down the line.
Took almost 60. He might needed some help remembering that mom scoundrel.
Man,
women be smart, bro. They think mad logical when it comes to stuff like that.
And let me let the chat know real quick before I pass it to KT to go. Let me let the chat know. Hey, listen, you don't stay on top, I'm blocking your ass. So stop talking about I got capes and all that. Talk about what I'm actually saying. Because all the brothers up here, we are in agreement that, hey, you need to protect yourself. And one of the things that you need to protect yourself with is, you shouldn't be having evidence in your phone. And then if you do have evidence in your phone, your girl found out about the evidence in her phone, she grabs your phone, learn from Jonathan Majors and learn from Mr. Tigger. Don't be trying to rough up that girl to get your phone back, and your excuses, well, it's my phone. I didn't mean to bust her head wide open on the goddamn car door or the house door. Because what you sound like is the goddamn police officers that be shooting people. I said, no, get your hands up. Get your hands up. The person's hand is up. It don't matter how many times you say, we know that you wrong, bro. Go ahead, KT the GOAT. That's a tough one. I'm sorry.
I guess I'll be the pushback here. I don't agree, though. Like, I agree you should protect yourself, and I think we're talking about how it should be, but we're not talking about how, like, reality works. Even when we're talking about, like, who learns more. No, nobody learns. I ain't even gonna make this a men or women thing. We're both very ignorant. How many times do you see a woman flipping about her man, trying to get her phone, even touching it, looking at it too long? Like, people cheat. They should they be out of relationships for sure, but that's what people are doing today. It's a pretty monotonous world type shit, right? Where people were like in poly relationships and that's okay. So I mean, like, let's not act like that. And as far as the video I've seen, maybe it's longer. I've only seen like a minute. If it's more, it's more. But from what I've seen, she literally grabs the phone, curls up, jumps in the air, lays on the floor. He tries to pull her arm. I didn't see anything other than that. And the other time, she was on the floor with the bags, and he's trying to grab her, and he told this dude, like, bro, she got my phone. He ain't
so I guess that
crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I guess the video you didn't. I guess the video you didn't see is that they was in like a room, and she still had the phone. He was still trying to get it, and he was, they were wrestling over the phone, trying to get his property back. And what I'm saying is that from these two situations, men need to learn that, hey, going after your phone aggressively, right, wrong, and indifferent what the other person is not going to be a good outcome for you. You're going to possibly go to jail, lose some freedom for a couple of days, and also possibly you could lose your job for a situation like this as well, because both those brothers lost their freedom, and both those brothers lost jobs, and both those brothers lost plenty of money. So I think men need to learn from this mistake that Jonathan Majors and Mr. Tigger has made. KT to go. Do you disagree with that?
Yeah, I disagree. Even like I did say in the chat, like even when you're trying to make the barometer, well, you lost some money. All right, Michael Jackson lost money. He wasn't wrong. If we talking about just conviction wise, right? He wasn't wrong. So like people do. Johnny Depp lost money. Was he wrong? No. That's what I'm saying. It's not. Sometimes whatever it's worth money. Money ain't everything, bro. Money is not everything. It is what it is. But again, even how you saying yourself, well, she moved her head and she hit it. He shouldn't have been touching her. And that's what led to her moving her head, which made her hit her head. No. Like, no offense. Like a woman to tell her boyfriend, why are you touching my stuff? Like anybody to tell anybody, why are you touching my stuff? Like, what are you talking about? Us together or not? Unless that's established in a relationship, right? But clearly it isn't. Let's be very honest here. Like, I'm doubting.
Yeah, but all that shit
She got
childish,
arrested
though.
too. Like she literally got arrested for kidnapping. Like what are we talking about here? Like we talking about characters and stuff. Like this woman just seems like
one thing don't got shit to do with the other though.
What character ain't got shit to do with your character?
Let me see what he's talking about. Go ahead, Cody. What you mean by that?
Her and her child situation has nothing to do with her and Tigger's phone situation. So to constantly conflate the two, that it don't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? Because those are two totally separate situations, and happen on two totally separate occasions. You understand what I'm saying? And so I don't see where they related.
Yeah, no, I clearly pointed out her character.
Well, her
character, because you hold up. We'll definitely take a dude and be like, well, he had y'all, even how y'all just said she had kids and this, that, and the fifth. If y'all talking about things we should be looking out for, you can't now say like, oh, well, the character don't matter in the situation.
But if you're saying he should have been looking out for that, if you're saying he should have been looking out for that, then you have a point. But if you saying that, but her and her child situation led to this situation, then you not making a proper correlation.
Though, Cody. I ain't made no correlation. I made a very direct statement. I said her characteristic, and you can prove, like, look at, she just got arrested. Her characteristic seems to be a crazy type woman.
If you saying Tigger should have been looking out for that before he engaged with her.
To her being crazy.
Let me try to clear it up, Cody. Let me see if we all on the same page. You saying that Tigger shouldn't have chose her in the first place because her character is crazy? KT? Is that what you're saying?
Hold on, could you repeat? Because you said you was asking Cody first.
Are you suggesting that Mr. Tigger should not have chosen her in the first place because her character is crazy?
Oh yeah, no, I mean, if we just talking about whether or not he should have picked her, heck no, he probably shouldn't have been with that one for sure.
He should not have been with that woman.
But that's not what I'm pointing out, though. Again, I'm just saying.
So that's not what you're saying.
No, because people are flawed. You're going to end up marrying some flawed person also because we're people. Like nobody's perfect, and it's a lot of flaws with most people. That's just being honest. Even how y'all talking about like.
And so hold on, slow down, KT. Mm-hmm. So with that being said, when you find out that woman is crazy, that is not a character flaw that a man should run away from. That's what I'm asking. Because we saying that she's because you're saying that her character is showing that she is crazy. Am I correct about that?
Mm-hmm.
And so you saying no, he should still choose her because ain't nobody perfect. But what I thought you were saying is that once you find out that this girl is crazy, you should leave that crazy person right where they stand.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I'm not even being funny. You just kind of changed because I talking specifically about just our character.
That's what
Like
I'm saying.
again,
If he not
I don't
saying
know what
that,
he's
Sharon,
saying.
then he
I
don't
don't know.
have a point.
That's not true.
Correct.
You're just trying to make it as if we don't have a point in order to literally change the thing that I said. I made
No,
a very direct
KT,
statement,
listen,
and now
big
you're
dog.
talking. Hold on. You talking about how it's a different situation when I'm talking about character. It's just like court. If I go to court and then I bring up your previous court record and say, based on this, his character doesn't look good. And are you now saying that's then you can't bring that up? That's two different situations.
Yeah,
We're
you
just
saying
talking
you
about her
saying it
character.
cause like a character witness or something in a courtroom, right?
Yeah, no character. Period. Like your prosecutor will present your flaws, like what you have on court, right? They'll be like, in 2002, he got a gun charge. In 2008, he got a drug charge. He has a long, strenuous record of breaking the law, right? They're going to do this based on stuff that ain't even in your case that they talking about, right?
Well, some cases don't allow it. In most cases, really. But
No, hell no. Most cases do. You're 1,000%
most
wrong.
trials
Cody.
don't
You're not
allow
supposed
to bring up.
to. Most people don't go to trial. Am I
But
lying?
then that's why I'm saying you would never hear it.
So hold on. So let
Ain't no
me
even in
understand.
trial.
So
You
I'm not
do that
understanding the
character.
so why you
You would
bring up the
never hear it if
character
it don't go to trial, big dog.
So
Yes,
what
you
I'm
do.
trying to
Even if
understand,
you try, you
KT,
make
why
it.
bring up the character part?
Cut this
If you
shit.
saying, so are we choosing people off of character? Or are we not? Like, which one is it?
No. I'm saying, like, why are we acting like this woman grabs this man's phone, puts herself on the ground, Bro literally grabs her arm, like I said. Maybe if y'all can show me another video, like I said, the one I seen was only a minute long. It definitely could be more things that I haven't seen or something. But from what I
Okay,
seen,
all right.
it literally
So
starts with
hold
her
on. So
having the
KT,
phone, running from him, flipping herself
okay,
over
KT,
and hitting the floor. Like he grabs her arm, like get my
KT.
phone back.
So after your wife grabs the phone and she's on the floor, and then whoever the person is attempting to get it back, that woman ends up with bruises and stitches. Who should be responsible for those bruises and stitches?
Depends on who caused them. Like what you just said, she moved her head and hit her head on the door. So no, he's not at fault for whatever happened in her head.
No. So no. I don't know what you mean by she moved her head. So if I hold the person, if I'm trying to get my phone and we are wrestling to get the phone, and in between us wrestling to get the phone, I move you in a way because men are just heavier, whatever, better position, and whatever the case is. Not on some I meant to bust your head open type of shit. Is what I'm saying. Who is responsible for getting my head busted open?
I'm gonna say I ain't see him wrestling with her at all. I seen him try to grab her arm that had the phone. She's on the ground rolling around. He tried to grab her arm. That's what I'm saying.
So,
if now something wrong with her arm, right? How you saying it's a bruise on the right? If it's a bruise on the arm, right? We can say this.
Hold on. So I'm trying to get you to understand that you talking about the clip when the little boy was saying Mr. Ticket, right?
Nah,
when they was in front of
that wasn't the one I seen at first. He wasn't talking, but I ain't gonna lie, I had it on mute. I don't really know. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, all right, so that's fine.
You don't got all the information. Hold on.
So what
I'm
saying,
KT doesn't have all the information.
He doesn't have the information.
I said this would be my third time now saying if it's more than a minute in the video, y'all can show it to me. Maybe I'm wrong off this basis.
Okay, so maybe you don't have all the information. You're not privy to that video as well, because you understand that they was tussling over the phone. She ended up on the floor. She's screaming and all that. The kid did screaming, and there was a whole bunch of other stuff. It just don't look good for optics, regardless of what's really happening. It just don't really look good for him. You know what I'm saying? It don't really look good.
Oh yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. Even if you're talking about in terms of what really, and I like that you brought that up. See, and that's the most important thing, right? You said regardless of what happened, let's just look at the visuals of it, and then you're gonna attribute on that too. Like that's what I'm saying. We first of all, we don't even know what the heck happened for real. Like I don't. It still ain't known why she grabbed the phone. None of this. Like in all honesty, we saying like, yeah, that's probably some shit that happened when you cheating. Cool, not just.
She wanted to see KT. She wanted to see the damn phone. That's why she grabbed it. Obviously, what else she grabbing it for? Simple. We ain't got to make this no rocket science. She grabbed that phone because she wanted to see what the hell was going on. What was it hitting for in that damn phone? Period. And then maybe when the time when you start holding up the phone, now you really want to see what the hell going on in this phone, probably. Just relationship type stuff, toxic relationship stuff. But you know what I mean? That's just what it is. Just simple, bro. We ain't got to make it no far-fetched thing. You know what I mean?
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not making it a far from. I'm saying the things that are fact are fact. I can assume a lot. I can say, oh well, based on this is what probably going. Again, like I said, because if we just looking at it on surface value, I'm agreeing with you. Don't visibly look good. I think a man just in any type of situation with a woman typically doesn't look good, especially if the woman is saying, oh, he harmed me or something. It never looks good for the man because we know literally a man is stronger than a woman. Everyone knows that. So it's never going to look good if her claim is he harmed me. But again, just looking at it, looking into it, like I said, I may not have seen enough video. The woman got arrested for crazy shit.
Okay, so now, all right, so now let me ask you a question.
Seem to be two toxic people.
Hold on, KT. I'm gonna ask you a question before I pass it to ADS. I ask you a question. What is your suggestion to men that they woman snatch their phone? That man's trying to get it back because he do not want to see the context in that phone. What is your suggestion to a man in a relationship with a woman?
I could make a suggestion. I don't think it matters. Like, I'm gonna be honest, a suggestion doesn't really matter. It'd be something more that you can implement. Like, because I'm gonna suggest the best thing possible.
Make a suggestion. Don't give us a wraparound about what a suggestion could be. We understand English. Bro, make a suggestion of what you think a man should do in a situation. What would you do? What would you do in a situation?
Hush, Uda. Is the solution or not? So my solution ain't everybody's solution or sitting there saying what I'm telling you, you should now do it.
So what would you do? What would you do though?
It ain't about me. We're talking about bigger people. What are men supposed to do? So again, if
what would you do?
What would I do? That's not what men should do.
But what would you do?
Or how men will react. I don't care.
Now, what would you do though? What would you do though?
You can take my phone. I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you. I've told every woman ever grab my phone, shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you find something you ain't want to find, shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what time it was.
You're talking a little low on that last part. You went to mumble in that last little part. That's when that thing started getting sketchy.
What time it was?
Yeah, you would take my phone in. You know what I'm saying? When it get low, it's Eid. So
when did it get low? I said it very clear. I'm gonna repeat it for you now if you didn't hear it loud enough. If a girl grab my phone, I'm gonna sit there and say, hey, you know what time it is if you see something you didn't want. Like you didn't want to see.
Hey, Uda, I lowered your volume a little bit because it was maxing out. So, but I don't know if I loaded. I don't know if I loaded too much, but I just loaded just so you know.
All right, cool. So my mic is right here.
I was trying to get so it won't max out. But
cool.
So KT, so a man that finds himself in a situation where his wife takes his phone, she's trying to see what's in it. He don't want her to see in it, and she's fighting tooth and nail. What should that man do? So we got to understand them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in terms of what people should do is it works differently just because like even Uda brought up, it's toxic relationships. It's a lot. I would even make the argument most relationships at this point are pretty toxic. Like it's not really people caring about each other's future more than they caring about each other's happiness. It makes them happy to be with this drug dealer guy or this guy who has a lot of money because he looks powerful. It makes him happy to be with this good looking girl because she looks good and other dudes want her, right? So a lot of relationships are on a toxic basis at this point. In those situations, I mean, again, even how we saying from the beginning, we know, I think both of these people knew what they were getting into. I'm not going to sit there and just lie and say, he should know better. I think they both knew better. She knew to have her running the streets. He got the bag. He hitting chicks. You feel me? He knew, yo, she got kids already. She done wild out with the baby dad type joint.
KT, you realize you didn't answer. You talk about something completely different from my question.
Go ahead, bro.
I said, if a man get his phone taken by his girlfriend and he do not want her to see the context within his phone for whatever that reason is, and she's fighting tooth and nail to maintain that phone, what should that man do?
Install a self-destruct button. Either leave it alone or install a self-destruct button. Pick one of the, or you can keep it hot with them. Like that's preferably the thing.
All right, so you don't have no. Okay, you don't have an answer.
No, I gave an answer. I literally gave an answer. Like I said, like you just acting like because I'm explaining the context of why I'm saying it's not one answer. That's the problem. It doesn't make sense.
It's okay.
In life, it's not one answer for most
things. You're not giving
right?
any. Hold on. You gotta hear me. You're not giving any answer. You said
install.
You said what? Install a self-destruct button?
Yeah, like if you a man that's out here really moving around and you trying to play up that you with this one specific woman, but you playing around. You know you need to install like some type of because you can't get like an app literally that shut down your phone. Like you just got to carry two phones. One to be able to control the other if it get gone. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to do that, or you can be honest with your lady from the beginning. If not, the third thing is just let it be. Which you know what I'm saying. Me personally, I say just let it be. If she didn't grab your phone, hey, the time must have came, fam. You probably been cheating on her for 2 years straight. Every weekend, ain't nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? Even if it did, it was something you could possibly deny. Something happened today where all of a sudden she done got up in the phone, she done lifted your fingerprints off of your phone face or something. Figure out where you tapped the most on your screen and seen it was these 4 digits. It's over for today, you feel me?
But it's negligence. It's lacking negligence because you got iPhone. Big
That's
Ticker got an
crazy.
iPhone most likely. iPhone got all kind of hide features hidden. You can hide stuff. They got actor hiding stuff. If you really was doing all the dirt, there's ways that you could have neglected that. You could have hid those things. You know, phone open as hell. Here, take it in your hand. If you was really on it, and I think it's just lackadaisical. Just maybe you not thinking about whatever. Maybe you're too comfortable. Or whatever the case may be,
No, that's my
it's
point.
mad
Right?
things. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't got to
If he
go through no
been
big
cheating on
function.
her since they
iPhone is
got
smart.
together. If he been cheating on her since they got together and never really had to lock his phone up or nothing, and there ain't never been no joint like that, even if she done made accusations or something. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he made the right choice. This is the right things or nothing. I'm just saying that's what I'm saying. There's different ways with different people. If you've been rocking in your relationship and cheating on this woman constantly, and it ain't never really came to a problem of that nature, I don't expect the nigga to wake up one day before it all goes down and be like, you know what? I feel it in the air. Let me start locking this baby down. You feel like you gonna move how things already been
That's
going.
crazy.
Don't
But
take
you know, when
yourself
you got millions of dollars, hey, that 50-50 hits a little different, most likely. Welcome to the show. ADS, good day. What is your thoughts?
What up, Sherrod? What up, Uda? What's up, Cody?
What's going on, ADS? Hello, bro.
My thoughts on it that this is pure crazy and insane. You know what I'm saying? Tigger flipping out because his wife snatched his phone. And let's keep it real. Once you get married, that becomes both of y'all property at that point. You know what I'm saying? If you really didn't want her to see your phone like that, you know what I'm saying? You probably should have kept a boyfriend, girlfriend, because that's the only time you really got the right to hide your phone, right? So that's one big call out in this situation. The second one is she got warrants in Virginia for what else too. That's crazy.
Kidnapping and all of that, bro. What are you talking about? Some kidnapping business, bro. Facts. I was reading down her charges the other day on my channel. Yeah, bro. She got some kidnapping business and some what is it? I'll bring up her charges right now, bro. Facts. What she had got locked for, bro. Facts. Y'all get into it.
She got shit in Maryland too.
They extraditing her to Maryland. And you know if they want to extradite you, it's serious. Because states they don't want to spend money and waste money to come get you. Sometimes you get locked up for a thing, they be like, you know what? Yo, Pennsylvania want extradite. You be in there like, damn. But then they come back and say, you know what? You got to come back to court there and they'll let you go because they didn't want to come and get you. So for them to want to extradite you to another state for something, then you know how serious it is. They want you. So they really wanted her. You know what I'm saying? So you know it's serious, the gravity of the nature. You know what
I mean, so what? I mean, now I'm more concerned about the damn kids, man. What happens to kids at this point?
Well,
You know,
I mean, let's be honest. Do you think that these kids were in a good situation prior to this or something? Because the actions of these people show that they pretty like, you know what I'm saying, on BS. I don't think they're being like really good parents or something now. And now all of a sudden it's going to direly kill the kids. You know what I'm saying? Like
no. It's a deeper issue, the traumatization, right? These kids are going to be traumatized behind this. Could you imagine waking up one day and the cops going to pick up your daddy for beating your mama, and then your mama go to jail too, all on the same day for something else totally different? Remember, these ain't little kids. These ain't 4, 5, 6-year-old kids. These are 10, 11, teen kids, right? They got kids in their teens, so they know what's going on. So this is going to be difficult for them to process.
Yeah. But look what let's read it down. Kidnapping in Maryland warrant. She got interference with child custody is a Georgia felony warrant. That's a big one. And she got concealing the whereabouts of a child or allegedly keeping the child from the lawful custodian, according to the underlying allegations in the custody-related case. So this is probably where some of this, she got things going on though, bro. But one thing, she got a kidnapped for a fact in Maryland. So that's on the record. But then this concealing the whereabouts of a child, that could kind of lead to looking like a kidnapping kind of a vibe too as well, even though it's not kidnapping per se. But you know what I'm saying? You're not being...
It's like aiding and
I think that's a spinoff on the kidnap charge, Udo.
Yeah, basically that's what it's looking like.
It's the the kidnap charge is like the main charge, and then they charge you with everything they can charge you with up under that motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
So her hiding the child and not telling nobody where the child at, that falls under that second charge. You get what I'm saying? But it all stems from the kidnap though.
But then they said separately, there are reports of an earlier 2025 arrest in Georgia on misdemeanor battery family violence charge, but that's a whole different case from the child custody. So she also got some misdemeanor batteries family case. I don't know who she was battering, but she battered somebody as well. You know what I mean? So she got some things on. She got some blood.
Yeah, but shit, I ain't nowhere in here.
I forgot to say shit. Tommy, you still in here? I need to know if Tommy's still in here because I got a question. Tommy, I need to know if you still in here because I got a question for you. I forgot. I seen you in the chat and I forgot to ask you the question. Hopefully you still here because I got some questions about your mans in them. Somebody get Tommy ass back in here because I got some questions about his mans in them. I need to know. I need to understand, what does he mean? Somebody get Tommy. Hopefully Tommy ass is still somewhere around. Maybe he's watching one of the goddamn commercials. Because this is crazy. My bad. He didn't respond, so I guess he ain't there right now. Go ahead, Cody.
See, this is why Tommy gets started up like he do, Sharon. This is why he do it. You keep picking. You know he'll show up.
I need to understand because that shit was crazy, ADS. Did you hear his mans in them? Did you hear him, ADS?
Nah, I didn't hear that. Where'd that come from? I ain't heard nothing.
Oh, you didn't hear what his mans in them said? Nah, I gotta play and let you hear what his mans in them said. I gotta let you hear what his mans in them said. Hold on.
I'm just gonna say this because it came up a couple of days ago, right? Andrew Tate was talking about like having the HQ with the boys, right? And Nick Fuentes talked about it as well. And I saw a lot of people like, oh, that's weird, that's gay, living with your friends or whatever. Yo, I've been telling you guys this shit for years. Do not live with your woman. Like this shouldn't be like some weirdo shit. Do not live with your girl, bro. Don't do it. Well, Myron, I want to get sex. Like I want to be able to hang out with her and watch movies. No. I'm going to tell you why. Living with your girl is going to make you a fucking shit. Okay? It's going to make you a fucking I'm just going to say this.
It's going to make you an effing, bag of sticks. It's going to make you a bag of sticks. That's Tommy's friend. Yes, that's Tommy's man's. Tommy, where your ass at? Bring your ass back. God damn it. You got some explaining to do, god damn it.
I'm sorry, but do we really care what Myron says? Like, I don't think Myron gains the authority for pussy and saying what's gay or straight. Like, this is clearly a dude that ain't get no type of chick until he was like 30-something and then had money in. I don't give a fuck what this lame ass nigga talking about because a bunch of white kids listening to him. White kids gay anyway. That's what they do.
Y'all crazy if y'all don't understand how social media is working nowadays.
Myron ain't like that in real life, bro. He not like that in real life, bro. Remember, I was at Diddy's trial. He was there every day. I was there. He didn't like that in real life, bro. You know what I mean? I was kind of shocked. He tall as hell until I was looking at this dumb ass nigga like this. But he didn't really like that. My homegirl crackhead Barbie got up on his heels. Like, yo, what happened? Ran down on him. And Mama flipped. Queens flip Mama. Had to save him. Facts of life, bro. Had to save him. Myron say I'm lying. Wasn't I there trying to get my homegirl crackhead Barbie off your bumper? All right. Remember, Uda don't lie, homie. Know it.
Not crackhead Bob was on his neck.
On his bumper, you heard? Mama, Flip came out, Queen's Flip Moms came out, walked on them too. It became a big thing. It became a big thing in front of the court. Facts of life, bro. Yeah. But he was mad simple, mad quiet, mad humble. I was like, the whole time, bro. The whole time, bro. It's this internet is like a show. You know what I mean? So I don't really take people's personalities on this internet serious, bro. In real life, people don't be like that, bro. Trust me, son.
No, that's my point.
Ask them if I'm with the activity or not. Ask them if I'm with the activity or not.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like this shit, because people would think that I'm not really who I say I am. That's what I don't like about the shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, because of somebody like Kim is like Fugazi, they think everybody on the internet like this dude. I act the same way. But KT, I think you're wrong for trying to I think you are wrong for trying to say nobody cares about what he's saying. Where in that show, that that little clip that I had, he had over 2,000 people watching him. So no, he is popular. He's popular to influence men in the wrong direction.
These white people talking points, like that. I'm saying, even down to the whole gender wars, whatever the heck you want to call that shit. These are clearly white men talking points. Like straight up, these are things that come from white people. I'm talking about they've been talking about this.
Why you don't think that affects? But it still affects our community too.
Nah, not really. I don't know why it would affect her. Like, mom is a literal dude that say I'm not black. Like he literally says he's not black.
But for some reason, it's a lot of conservatives that takes his. It's a lot of conservatives that are black that take his ideology and run with it.
Boy, most black people ain't never been conservative.
Huh?
Most black people ain't never been conservative.
Right, but they starting to be now.
No, they not. Because it's more don't mean that like the masses. Nobody's flipping over and saying like, look at these moves Trump is making. Gotta go conservative now. So, especially when you see conservative with white nationalism at this point. That's the main thing you see with Christian nationalism.
Are you saying the only time we should be concerned is when it gets to the point where we can't control it?
Heck no. I always say be reactive and not preemptive. I mean, don't be reactive, be
all
preemptive.
Right, then. So we shouldn't wait until it gets out of control.
Yeah, no, but we listen, by literally even platforming to make an argument against somebody who don't matter, that's giving them more power. That's what's literally giving them the power. We ain't gotta acknowledge, but it's my bro. This dude lame as heck, bro. I don't care how tall, whatever he is, whatever he got like in real life. That don't make sense. Like if this the actions you're portraying on a daily basis, when you not outside on a daily basis, you on the internet more than you is outside. So now I'm gonna take where you present yourself more and go off that. I don't care how you act in real life. That's the thing. This is really how you feel, though. You just a bitch.
So who should we be paying attention to that's talking like this?
I think we need to platform more people who talking against it. If anything, that's what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't it be smarter for us to just take our resources instead of highlighting and platforming the people that we're against? We start highlighting and platforming people that we're with and actually are against the whole concept. That would make it. That would actually give us more improvement.
Yeah, but the problem is people don't do that, what you just said.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. That's what we should be trying to get people to do. It's not really going to happen if you keep wanting the platform, if we're all trying to keep platforming the people that we're against. It doesn't make sense at all.
All right, who do you know that is speaking the way how we need to speak as black brothers?
I don't know, because I know some of the things I might pick, they'll be like people are taking in a religious context, and I don't want to put it in there. I'm gonna start with like RZA, Islam.
Who?
RZA Islam. I think that's what they call him. I can't. Yeah, I think it is RZA Islam. The other dude that they banned, it wasn't. He a Muslim dude. He not Farrakhan though, but younger black dude with glasses. He about 30 something. They deplatformed him on a lot of places. And I ain't saying you got to listen to him because of the Muslim aspects. He really not talking a bunch about like, come join Muslimhood because this is what we own. You know what I'm saying? He more or less talking about how the infrastructure things are going against us and, you know, things of that nature. even pointing out actual things that are happening systemically and stuff, right? So like, no,
All
I
right,
think
so
we need to.
all right, so you saying that's a political person you talking about? We should follow him politically.
Nah, overall, because I think politics, politics do converge with our day to day, everything we doing. You know what I'm saying, on a day to day basis. He may be pointing out how
But
the politics are
but
affecting us on a day to day basis more than anything.
so, but who should we be listening to, or who should we be promoting on some relationships type thing before we get to
Relationships,
politics?
I don't think anyone really needs relationship advice. I think you need to go experience. Experience is often the best remedy for most of these things. You're not going to get the knowledge you're seeking by basically trying to live vicariously through somebody else most of the time. You're going to get their view, their perception, their ways, their thought process, which is typically not the same when you go out there and do it yourself. Like how you say when we coming up as kids, a bunch of your uncles may be promoting for you to have sex with women and stuff like that, and even making it seem like girls are just gonna give it up, right? And then you get out there and start experiencing yourself, and you're like, oh no, they're not all going. You feel me? They only going for certain types of men. Okay, bam, get that. You know what I'm saying? You start learning through the experience. You learn a little bit through people talking to you and telling you, but you learn most things through experience yourself.
Yeah, but you learn but so what you're saying is go ahead and make mistakes, and that's it.
I mean, no, yeah, learn from your mistakes.
Right? That's not advice.
Learn from your mistakes is definitely advice. Have the experience is better advice.
But look though, the thing is though, experience in relationships is what got us in the position we in right now, big dog, in relationships where people don't trust and don't like, because everybody got experience and done experience everything. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why ain't nobody getting in relationships and getting married and becoming family, raising families and stuff, because everybody got experience. Everybody going out on their own and just doing what they do, and everybody got this been stained already.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that somewhat. I think the bigger problem would be the people who aren't, though. Like, even if we talk about the manosphere, right? It's led by the incel nation. People who not getting no coochie, don't have no experience with it. And then we are letting one of the people who may get coochie with them kind of speak for them because they're quote unquote popular, and then saying like, valid. Like,
okay, so KT, how do we balance that so this way the incels are not the leaders of relationships?
Stop listening to the fucking stop listening to them. Like, we listen to people in actual relationships. If you do want some relationship,
you think anybody on this panel listens to them and follow their advice?
No, you just pointed out how he had 2,000 people on his live. So I'm not talking about people here, none of that.
So now, how do we get those people that are already following him? And he gonna get more people following because he's been doing this for a few years now, KT.
Mm-hmm.
How do we get people to not listen to that type of rhetoric?
Again, start platforming others, like people who are of different spectrum. Like I said, people will probably have better, even if you don't have the experience yourself, somebody who does have.
Okay, so now who are you talking about that we should platform that is on a relationship tip that is
well, I always told you, like, this gender war stuff really not my thing. It's not like I can, you know what I'm saying? The people
at the minimum, you gotta at least show the flaws in their message.
No, I just did. Clearly, they don't have experience themselves. They're telling you about something that they barely have experience.
I'm saying, KT, you talking about the stop platforming of the people who are. You get what I'm saying? So I'm saying you got to at least show the flaws in their message. Show where they're wrong. Show where they're exaggerating. You get what I'm saying? You have to at least do that when it comes to the people who you saying shouldn't be, like the incel or the red pill people or whatever they are. You saying that they shouldn't be the speakers, right? Well, when they do have these platforms that's so big with such a large following, and you trying to answer the question Sharon asked, like, how do you get those people to stop following them? You at least have to display the flaws in their message.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's kind of like, because I've already answered that. Like it may not be every point, but I gave a point to it. Again, like you don't have experience or something. Imagine somebody who's not a welder telling people online with a mass following, this is how
Yeah,
you weld.
but
And then we
KT,
act
you're
like just
not
because it's a
addressing,
mass
but you're not
following.
addressing that those people are looking for somebody to give them advice. You're not addressing that.
I just did. I
Like,
even said we should platform people of the opposite. And now hold up. Now you're saying give me people to name, and I gave you somebody, but then you said in the gender spot, which I told you I'm not about to get off here and start watching some what's that nigga name? DJ Hamp or something. You feel me? I'm not watching the people that be up here and stuff like that. Like Izzy and all. I'm not watching that. So I don't know who's the people who's, I guess you said like you're the opposite. I don't know who's the opposing people. I couldn't tell
that's
you.
insane to me. Good day, Smell the Roses. How you doing? That is insane. Cody, is that not insane?
I get what he's saying, but I think he like dismissing what you saying. You get what I'm saying? But I get what he's saying when he's saying like if you don't like degenerate people, then don't platform degenerate people. But go ahead, Sharon.
That's it. I don't. It's just like it's insane to hear somebody say that when the person, way before I ever seen it, is platform and he gets thousands of people watching him. He used to get 10,000s of people watching him. And your advice is to ignore it. Ignore it has not worked.
That's what I think. That's why I think he's missing your point. And I think with showing their flaws and their message, I don't know if that would be considered platforming them. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna just say, even how you say it used to be 10,000, like you said, his recent one was 2,000. So even in time itself, because stupid stuff doesn't last. It's just like music. You can tell the classics throughout time because people will still listen to it and be like, nah, they're still hitting. You feel me? No matter what year you play Marvin Gaye, that joint slapping. That's just straight up. You feel me? Not the same for Lil Pump, right? Same thing goes with YouTube content. It's just we're massively consuming it, therefore you kind of, and no, even that attributes to people getting over it quicker. Like at this point, mine being called out, played, slayed, treated like the fluff bag he is plenty of times. You feel me? To where people like, don't get me wrong, there's gonna be people still following. And again, those people are people just looking for someone to give them advice. They're not even people to look. I mean, they're not even looking to get right advice. They just want somebody to give them something that maybe consoles their current ideology or a community that they could feel like they're a part of. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I keep saying like platforming the opposite, because like I hate to admit, this is the main thing I can admit. It's a popularity game for most of the common masses. Nobody cares about what you're talking about. But if 1 million people following you, hell yeah, you don't know that famous new YouTuber coming up. I pointed it out before. Show Speed got famous off of nothing but making monkey noises and stupid faces. It's not about what you're doing. It just sooner or later it just becomes like, oh, you ain't on the wave. So yeah, I start platforming to other people. It becomes a wave. People want to watch the wave, even if they want to hate it. They start sticking around, and then a seed is planted. The opposite of what they're thinking, and then it grows from there. It happens.
Yeah. That's what it is. I guess so. I will. So. But you do realize that is most people's excuse for everything. Don't listen to them. And don't do this, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. But those people constantly doing that, and they constantly get more and more popular. Like for the same thing, what you just said, people ignored iShow Speed and Kai Cenat. We had no idea who these people were. And what happened when we ignored it? What happened to Kai Cenat and iShow Speed? And everybody here has ignored them. What happened to them? Did they get less or did they get bigger?
KT going off the premise if he don't see it, it didn't happen type shit, and I don't think that's right though. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you saying, Sharon. I get what both of y'all saying on the cool, but I'm saying like I think where KT coming from in this argument, I don't think that's where he should. I don't think that's the argument to have in this particular argument. You get what I'm saying?
The problem is that we ignored people like Casanat and Asho Speed, right? And then we act like it was harm. We act like there was harmless when we did say, oh, they're just stupid little kids, right? Right, Cody?
Yeah.
Yeah, we pay attention to them little kids. And then now what does it turn into? Little TJ slapping people in the face. Another kid, he got into a fight on his live stream. It's going to start going there. Guess what's going to be happening? That's going to continue to go. Like, I don't understand why us as men, like, and like you said it, so it makes so much sense. These men really believe that nothing's going to happen to them. That no matter how much proof they see that, hey, this shit is we ignoring people that's just doing degenerate, nothing behavior, allowing them to get popular. It creates more idiots. We got idiots going overseas getting locked up and doing stuff. What's the dude? Boot gang?
Oh yeah.
Right, that's where it started from, Cody. That was in real life, right? He was before they had the equipment for to follow him around. He would just go outside and do something stupid and get arrested. You know what I'm saying? And then it turned into in real life, and now we here where I don't think men really look at history and understand like, oh shit, this shit is going into a way where it's going to be detrimental for our young men. All these young men want to be streamers, sitting in front of a screen, not saying or doing anything.
But man,
they're not even having a conversation or discussion. They just there, sitting there, getting drunk and high and saying, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? For a whole 3-4 hours. And then it creates somebody getting into a fight. Somebody grabbing a girl inappropriately. Another dude's getting locked. You know what I'm saying? Like, we see it.
Man, people stay in kids too long, Sharon. People stay in kids too long. Children too long. So they get caught up in that fun of that child life, that adolescent life, and man, they get stuck there. And you know, like I say, that's where our family reunions went. You know, the men who's supposed to be organizing them and putting them together, they still out here playing like children. You feel? And it goes into a relationship. They still playing like children. You feel what I'm saying? So he's still doing childish shit and leaving childish shit in his phone. She's still childish and saying, I'm going to get that phone and going through it regardless. It's just a bunch of people staying children too long and playing adult.
Damn, not playing adult.
Yeah, they playing adult. Only thing they really doing adult is the naked part. Everything else, shit. I'm telling you, big dog.
Crazy.
Ron.
That's a good point.
Hey,
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Loving Juju. Ciao. God bless you, Sharon. Thank you so much. I couldn't be a content creator. Thank you so much, Loving Juju. I really appreciate it. It is difficult work. I ain't gonna lie. People think this shit is easy. But for some of these, they think it's easy to attempt to have a real discussion. There's a lot of people that be doing bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. And the people that sometimes, Cody, I'd be like, man, I need to just do this shit and just take a nap. Clearly, that shit is lit. Go ahead, Jalen. What you wanted to say?
I'm gonna tell you like this about a big trick of wife. That proves why these new age women will try to destroy a black man. I'm just telling you the truth. They'll try and destroy us. As long as they don't like us, when things don't go their way, they'll try and destroy us like it's no tomorrow.
Damn.
Hey, it is how it is with these women.
So what should men do? They should just hang out with their homeboys.
No, the best thing to do is just stay away from them because these new age women, no matter what you try to do, they'll spit in your face or try to destroy you.
Right. So if you stay away from women, who you gonna hang around and talk to?
I'm just gonna hang by myself. That's it. Cause
So Jalen, what should I do? I'm married. What should I do with my wife?
I don't know.
What you mean? I'm
Just
scared
stay with
because you said women today is what they're gonna do something harmful to you as a man, right?
Yes.
So shouldn't I be concerned because I have a woman living with me? That's very scary.
Yes, that is very scary.
So what should I do now that I have a woman living with me, Jalen? I have a woman in my house. How do I get rid of her?
If
Because that's
she
what you're
trying,
saying. You're saying I should get rid of her, correct?
if she trying to do some evil stuff to you, then get rid of her. That's it.
She ain't trying to do anything yet, but you saying that women do that in this day and age, right?
Yes. I had
Right. So eventually she's gonna do the same thing Big Tigger did, correct?
yes, I had girls did that to me for no reason, trying to destroy me.
Right. And I don't want it to happen to me, Jalen. So what the hell am I going to do? I don't want to be gays no more. Because Myron Gaines, he told me if I stay married, me and my wife sleep in the same bed, Jalen. And I always hug on her butt. He said that me doing grown-up things with my wife is gay. What I'm gonna do? I don't want to be gay no more. What I'm gonna do, Jalen?
I ain't say you was gonna be gay.
That's what Myron told me. Myron told me I'm gay because I enjoy my wife and I live with her. That's what
Well,
he told me.
I don't follow Myron Gaines too, so I don't suffer from him.
But you do follow Kevin Samuels.
I do follow Kevin Samuels and Donovan Sharp. That's it.
Kevin said the same thing. He said, I need to go and marry my homeboy. Should I marry my friend? My male friend?
Oh, pause. I didn't know that. Pause. No,
Yeah, that's
Diddy.
what he told me to. That's what he told me to do.
No,
That's what he said, Wall Street Willie. That's what he told me. That's what Byron told me to do. He said, listen, I'm trying to tell you men, if you have a girl and she lives with you, you need to kick out the house because that is gay. She's going to make you soft in more ways than one. She's going to take care of you. And all you need to do is move in with your homeboys. That's all you need. Because all your girlfriend is going to do is she's going to want time from you. And she's going to want grown-up relations from you. And if you're a man and you want grown-up relationships from your girlfriend and spend time with her and hug on her, you know that makes you gay.
what?
Huh?
I ain't say nothing, man.
It's crazy, Jalen. It is absolutely insane.
They gonna say, "Oh, Paul."
That shit is crazy, bro.
Y'all got
Yo.
Jalen messed up, man. Jalen say, "Yeah, not that."
You know what I'm saying? Oh, Wall Street, Will, you think I'm playing? Oh, you think I'm joking? Oh, you think I don't know why y'all keep out the mud. Why do they not understand I don't play? I quit school because of recess.
They know niggas were dropping out in the 90s.
I don't know why they be acting like that. Hold on, let me let Wall Street Willie hear his mans in them, because Wall Street Willie loved this dude. This dude be in Harlem with Wall Street Willie all the time. They be chopping.
I'm just
it
gonna
up.
say this because it came up a couple days ago, right? Andrew Tate was talking about like having the HQ with the boys, right? And Nick Fuentes talked about it as well. And I saw a lot of people like, oh, that's weird, that's gay, living with your friends or whatever. Yo, I've been telling you guys this shit for years. Do not live with your woman. Like this shouldn't be like some weirdo shit. Do not live with your girl, bro. Don't do it. Well, Myron, I want to get sex. Like I want to be able to hang out with her and watch movies. No. I'm gonna tell you why. Living with your girl is gonna make you a fucking okay? It's gonna make you a fucking. I'm just gonna say this because it came up a couple days ago.
That shit is a crazy clip, bro.
Yeah, man. Hey, and one thing about a lame though, they whatever they box that they want to be in that they don't fit in, they change it. They change the definitions all the time. They gonna try to make it lame because they lame because they don't fit right. That's just the way they work. That's the way they operate.
Yeah, that shit is wild. And then all the brothers that's acting like he's talking to just white men is wild to me.
Yeah. If you say you can't get in here with them dad shorts on, he gonna act as if you tripping. You hear me? You hear me? he gonna act as if you the one tripping, but he the one with these damn thong shorts in his butt. You hear me? But he gonna act like you tripping because you don't want a man in your party looking like this. You hear me? So that's just the way they do. And he gonna make it now all of a sudden jeans and khakis and slacks and shit ain't cool. Now he got on khakis. Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, they make shit.
It's crazy. Like, hey, look, he gonna come into like all the men are doing it. Why you not doing it?
Yeah,
bruh.
That's what they do. They try to make it this. That's what they do. When they lame and they don't fit, they always try to make what they don't fit in lame. They gonna figure a way to reroute it. You hear me? And make it look lame because they don't fit. That's just what they do. It's just like saying we all pay for it. You hear me?
Right.
No,
Right.
we don't,
Great
mother
point.
scoundrel. You leave it on the dresser.
Yeah.
I don't,
Right.
nigga. What the hell is we talking about? So yeah. So that's what they do.
Like to be honest, like I never understood that. Like, hey, listen, if you can't get it from just, hey, we gonna go hang out, we gonna go do this, then I don't know what's your problem, bro.
Yeah,
you got an issue that I have no idea about, and I apologize that I never had to live through that. I've never been that, and I'm happy that I never been that. I'm happy I've never been a quitter.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I didn't get this one, I'll go holler at the next one. I don't know. I just stepped my game up. All right. So I tried to do it with E&J and a Black and Mild. That ain't work. I guess I'm gonna have to step it up to E&J VSOP. Maybe that'll work.
Little VSOP
E&J,
ain't never heard.
VSOP. They said, oh no, that's still that irk and jerk. They still clowning me. All right, so VSOP ain't working either. I guess I gotta go to the next level.
Go Crown Royal or something.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, Jay-Z talking about Belvedere. Let me try that.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Look.
Yeah,
Whatever. You know what I'm saying?
But then these guys so defeated. These guys so defeated. They so defeated, big dog, to the point where, hey, it ain't worth it. You feel me? Why would you live with a woman now all of a sudden? You get what I'm saying?
That is,
man, they'll go the extremest lengths. You hear me? Because a woman don't want him and don't want to live with him, don't want him around her house with them stinking feet. Now it's gay to be with a woman. You hear me?
Yeah, I mean,
these people go ass backward.
It is not her fault No pun intended, right, Cody? But it's not her fault that when she do not want to share underwear with you.
Yeah, man, he trying to get in that thong with her. Hey, man, why do you gotta have the pink one today? I wanted the pink one. Sorry, Moscow.
Oh shit! Now
Man,
y'all both fighting over the lace underwear.
yeah, they
God damn.
tripping, man. That's what it is. He wants the pink one. She got weird. They over there just weak, man. I'm like, come on, man. They done gave up though. They done gave up. And they had the nerve to be saying on the panel last night that single men out here goddamn me having sex. And man, I'm like, boy, the whole chat single and it's 3:30 in the morning. They in the chat when single niggas should be having sex. Nigga, they ain't having no these niggas
So
ain't
hold on,
doing
Cody.
shit.
You say it was you had a good crowd. You was there talking to them. All the brothers in there is single, and all of them are up at 3:30 in the morning, dry as hell.
Well, Jergens waiting on them on the dresser, just waiting.
God damn! Soon as the stream over.
And talk about they have more sex than a married man, and I'm finna go ahead and dig in chocolate. Digging you, crazy, man.
And they said, as soon as this stream ends, the party begins.
Jergens and Carmine Lotion.
Hey, look, I've been trying. Hey, look, Cody, I've been trying to tell them for about like 3-4 years now. They don't want to listen to me. They try, and the crazy part is, I didn't know that's the reason why they was calling me gay is because of what Myron was saying all these years. I tried to tell them, and they didn't want to believe me. But you know, I was like,
Might
hey,
as well
listen, the stuff
own
you're
it,
sending me
Sharon. Might
makes
as well own it, big dog. Just own it.
Now I understand.
Shit, cause
Now I understand.
I don't think you want to be straight under these terms. Under these terms and conditions, you might don't want to be straight, big dog. Gonna have your boy with a wig.
God damn. I know I seen the dude that's his name is like, I think his name is he be on DJ Witch Doctor, Unk Be Cheating. You ever heard of him?
Yeah, he ain't worth a shit.
Yeah, he be taking his wife wigs and put them on, and then he be trying to act like Jesus.
Oh.
It's interesting.
Yeah, them military dudes be messed up. I don't trust them, big dog. I really don't trust them military dudes. I know a lot of them, and they ain't worth shit. I'm telling you, they ain't worth shit. And half of them was janitors and construction workers over there, nigga. They ain't did shit. We got to salute that bullshit. Thank you for cleaning the floors, nigga.
Oh shit! Shout out, salute. We got another brother here that, hey, you got to figure it out. You got to figure it out because, hey, from what I understand, you live with a woman as well. I heard you had that kind of problem as well. What are you going to do about that, sir? Yeah, I'm talking to you, masked man.
I'd first like to say Habaragani to the panel, to the chat.
My boy Willie and anything. Wall Street, what up, big dog?
What's going on?
They kick you
family?
everywhere you go. Boy, I be seeing you getting kicked out
You know
everybody.
how I do, man. I'm everybody top op. You know how I do. Everybody.
God damn, boy, it might be Brooklyn. I think it's Brooklyn got you banned like that.
I want to ask this brother, like, why would he put that smut on my name that I have any affiliation to this goofball? I actually
What you
agree.
mean?
You said
You agree
this
with
your man,
Walshy
Willie.
Willie? Say that again.
You said
Hold
this
on,
your
Walshy
man,
Willie. Say
Willie.
that aloud. Say that with your chest, Willie.
You said this your man's, Willie. I don't know
No,
that.
not that part.
He
Not
be
that part.
cameling
Say
out.
no.
He be
Say the other part
cameling
that
out.
you agree. No, say I agree with you, Sharon Bracey, one more time so I can get it clipped. Go ahead.
No, I never said that.
I never
Even if I
said
did
that.
agree, I wouldn't say that.
Who you agree with?
Yeah.
No,
So who do
don't
you?
try
So
to.
so who do you? So now let me understand, Wall Street Willie. So you agree with Myron, or do you agree with Sharon on this point?
I disagree with Myron even more than I will never agree
That
with you.
wasn't that,
How about
wasn't
that?
part of the. You
How
can't
about
make
that?
your own box. No, you
I'm
can't make your own
trying.
box. You can't make your own box. And see, this is why you get on my nerves the most, because 98% of the time you agree with me. You just be sometimes you want to be obtuse and disagree with me for no reason. You be going on other panels that want to hate on Sharon and like,
Nah, that's the
yeah,
reason for it.
Sharon
I'll
is
tell
a
you why.
goofy. And then you come back
What's
and
the
like,
reason
nah,
for it?
Sharon, my man's and them. You can't trust Willie out the mud. You can't trust
That's
somebody from Harlem out the mud.
that's great
Out the
Oh,
mud.
he
advice.
Them
from
Harlem
Harlem? I
dudes.
thought. Oh yeah, they say them Harlem niggas grimy though.
That's great advice. I
Hmm.
wouldn't even
Yeah,
tell
they
you
say
you said
y'all some
anything
snake
wrong.
ass niggas, boy. I heard about you.
They stink. And they sassy as hell
Not my
too.
boy Willie though. My boy Wall Street. That boy a stand up individual.
Thank you, good brother. Salute to you, God. Nah, but I agree with KT, man. KT was spot on. Like, this is a
Look, he
play.
want to agree
It's
now. Look,
About what? What you talking about?
about
what you talking
not
about? Yeah.
platforming these dudes.
Oh yeah, but do you consider
What we just did,
going
platforming.
against they message is platforming them?
It depends on how it's done, right? Like, more so than even Myron, you do be platforming Tommy. You know what I mean? Like, you keep me in the box and no, just answer the question, just answer the question. But you sit there and shuck and jive for him, that is platforming him. He get to come over here and shine.
That's different. I think. I mean, yeah, that what you saying right there is considered platforming. I would, that's what I would consider platform. But I'm saying, like with the reviewing and breaking down of the message, would you consider that
Nah,
platform?
cook them niggas. Cook them niggas. The content is
But
meant to be
so why
cooked.
you saying you agree
And
with KT? Because KT is saying that we are platforming him by going against him.
I know my good brother KT well enough that I kind of understood the other things he was saying about things you platform in particular. You know what I mean? But, like, let's be real. Homie, if homie came over here, you would shuck and jive and dance for him because Myron would run the algorithm up, as you should, right? But yeah, it is platforming him if you're being honest.
So you saying I'm platforming you right now?
Hell no. I get dropped.
See,
Platforming,
this is why. This is
platforming
why I
is
don't make no.
when
Hey, Cody, this is why I don't make no
watch this,
sense, right?
Cody.
Because
Watch this, Cody.
Cody, I'm letting him talk, and you know what I'm
Hey,
saying, like,
I can't
and it's
believe you said that shit.
this shit
Come
is
on, man. You know
crazy,
me. I'm
bro.
gonna get right to it. I ain't gonna
You
play.
said hell no.
And I'm saying platforming is when you shut down the people that support you for a stance and position that you claim you against, and you not even cooking. That's my real problem, right? You were
No,
supposed to cook that nigga.
the problem is that y'all believe that if you ain't cursing somebody out, the other person is cooking. You think
Oh
y'all believe that you got to be disrespectful to be cooking. The fact that when that man come here, he agrees with 98% of the shit that I'm saying. The man later on says, yeah, I had a situation where I had a good friend that went to a pool party with a whole bunch of white men and he didn't come back. I agree, Sharon. We shouldn't be doing X, Y, and Z, what you said earlier. Sharon, I do believe that men are the most dangerous thing to black women because I did have to have a conversation with a young lady that got deleted by a man that she was with for 5-10 years. So when he come here, and the reason why when he come here, everybody say, oh, Tommy's trying to rebrand when he come here is because I be fucking cooking. But y'all motherfuckers hate so fucking much that y'all don't want to even give the person that is moving this motherfucking algorithm for our space the real props that it deserves. That's the real problem. Mic drop.
Oh, that mean I could go? I was on mute. Yeah, pack all that goofy shit up. Stop the cap, man. You be over here skinning and grinning when he come around. You don't really even challenge him on the things he's saying. Like, even when he talked about this case, right? And you crashed out on me saying, well, I'm trying to promote this case, which none of that was barely even talked about, but whatever. Even with this case, he was like, oh, what's wrong with the white family lawyering up? What's wrong with them? You know what the Central Park boys should have did? They should have lawyered up, right? You never even brought up the fact that them boys was dragged out their homes. They had no time to lawyer up, right? Even forget the finances. There's public resources out there, but the way they were handled was completely different. But you just let them steamroll you, bro. That's platform. You know what I mean? Like, if you gonna crash out appropriately, yeah, you got my support. But bruh. Bruh.
That can be that happened in real time. That happened in real time that you didn't address anything that I said. That you didn't address the fact that I said he changes his rhetoric every time he come here. You didn't address that at all.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree that Tommy has changed from some of the vile things he said before because you and him find singular moments to agree. I had a conversation with him about the Carmelo thing, and I was like, yo, Tommy, you shocked me because I expected you to go, full Niggly Bear. So, yeah, he's changed some things. I don't think you have sparked this great awakening.
It is. No, it's me, nigga. See, this is the problem that I have. This is the problem that I have, Cody. This is the problem that I have. Like, I let the man talk so I can find a way for us to disagree. But the man is literally repeating the things that I say.
I think Tommy kind of cut for Sharon though. When I look at the interaction between them, you get what I'm saying? I don't really know Tommy like that. I only met him through y'all or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right, me too.
But
I don't know him from before. You're
yeah.
right.
So,
Go
but from what I see and when I see like how y'all engage with each other and shit, it kind of look like he got respect. It's respect there. And he ain't just outright disrespectful and against you, anti-Sharon and no shit. You get what I'm saying? That's what I see. I don't know what everybody else see.
But so the difference is, Cody, that me and you come from a space that we seeing what's happening in real time, not about we looking at Tommy as the great Tommy. But the same way how I was on Fight Club when Angry Man first came there. Me and you was like, nigga, you another nigga on the panel.
Yeah, I ain't never knew who he was. They was all.
I don't know you.
Yeah,
bro.
we was like, hold on, big dog, you ain't finna come up. But then though, everybody else was like, oh, and I'm like, come on, man, cut the shit. Now I ain't finna get up under that.
Right. So I think that's the problem. I think a lot of things people don't realize, Cody, that they didn't see me long enough to understand that. Like, I didn't do that with none of these so-called YouTube celebrities.
Yeah.
I listen to what they say, and then we have a discussion about what they are actually saying in real time, because I don't have no history of, I was listening to him since when he first got out, whatever.
Yeah, you wasn't a fan. And you catch a lot of these guys fanning out and go straight in just agree mode. I don't know if that's a function on niggas or what. I don't know. But I mean, like, come on, man. You can't just sit there and agree with all this bullshit. Come on, man.
Right. And I don't have that fan mode, but most of these people, they have a fan mode. So as soon as they see him, they like, oh, he's getting special treatment. No, he ain't.
Yeah, I don't do that shit. Yeah.
He ain't getting no special treatment. I always let people talk. I ain't treat him no, you know what I'm saying? Like, I let people talk.
Stop the cap.
Meanwhile,
I ain't never seen you let an average dissenting opinion make a point like you allow him to make one, right? I'm gonna show you your trademark crossover move. But wait, but why is he not talking about what I'm talking about? Why is he not talking about? Just answer what I'm asking you. Just answer. Like, you let him make succinct points, and that is how he cooked you. That's platforming.
Hey, you know what's the crazy thing about it, Cody?
Yeah.
He said this. He said the same thing. Sharon, you don't let me talk. You stop me, and you want to interject and make me go into the direction you want me to. He said the same exact
He
thing.
did say that. And Will,
It's
I
so
think you
it's
was around when he said that shit. Will, is your name Willie or Will, big dog? I don't want to disrespect. It's Willie.
Yo, bro, that has absolutely nothing to do with my point. He was a
it
sucker when he
does
did. He was a sucker and
literally
a
hold.
goofy when he did that because he only did that because Bomb Cherry was crashing on him.
She
Right?
wasn't here.
That's completely well. Then I don't know what you're talking about. That's the conversation I was here for. Yeah, I
You
mean,
see, and Cody, he lying in real time now.
what conversation we talking about? I was talking about the one Bomb Cherry was on.
Yeah,
I'm
Bomb
not talking
Cherry.
about any particular point in the
I'm talking about
conversation.
me and him had a long conversation. Sexy Red done took over and she was
Right.
moderator.
That's the
Later
same
on in
stream.
that it was at least an hour, maybe 2 hours after Bomb left. He
My
said the
point
same
is the
exact
only
thing.
reason he
Hold
said
on,
you
why?
didn't
And
let
then
me
now he's
talk.
cutting me off in real time, and he's gonna
Yeah,
wait until I start doing it back
yeah.
to him and say,
Pawn
"See, this is
self
what I'm talking
guard.
about, Sharon. You
Pawn
don't let
self
nobody
guard.
talk."
Pawn
This is
self, you
so
right.
crazy to me. I
I'm a
think these people do not, and he's going to keep on trying
I'm
to talk until
recalibrating.
I address
I'm
him and say,
recalibrating.
until I address him, he's going to say, "Oh, I didn't know you wasn't finished." This is the wildest shit to me. These people with this main character syndrome is wild to me, Cody. Because for some reason he think he famous. He think he more important than the program, Cody.
His name is
And
Wall
this
Street,
and this
nigga.
and this is why he will lie, right? And this is why he will lie, and this is why the chick this is why the other person in the chat named Aries is going to lie and act like I'm doing something extra special for Tommy. But guess what? Tommy said the same thing that Wall Street. Sharon, you don't let me finish my statement. I'll let you finish your statement. He said the same thing. Everybody's a goddamn victim. When are y'all gonna
Hey,
be
the
Meg?
thing is, though, let me the way I see it, though.
Bro.
Hold on, Wall Street. Let me say
Let
this
him
real quick.
finish.
Y'all
Nah,
leaving
because
out the fact that Tommy is a professional at this shit, right? And
pressure cooker is
and
pressurized.
he know how to
He know how to talk.
drive and direct the conversation where he want to go, because he's professional with communicating, and he's been doing this on platforms for eons, right? So Sharon got the skill and the talent to do it. He just don't have the hours, right? And so my boy just go uh a different route where he see where the trap at, and he go a different route, right? So he's good at it because you can't take that from him. Now that would be hate.
Because
You can't hate the player.
hey Cody, for some reason, Wall Street really think he communicate like Tommy does.
Stop the cap. The
He think
reason
he just as
is
good. Wall Street
is
really
because
think
you
he's
don't
funny.
tap
Wall Street
dance.
really think he's funny. He think he have a clear, coherent thought. Wall Street really think he actually answers questions, Cody.
Yeah,
This
you
man
thought
runs
blushing
away
was
from
funny.
questions like it's a goddamn plague. He don't realize that he interjects way too much. He always trying to talk over somebody. Even when somebody else is having their own conversation, he's like, "See, well, that's where you're wrong there. Boy, if you don't sit your silly ass down, who the hell you think you is?"
Got you, but here's what goes back to my point. What you think is
Right.
funny
Look, hold
is
on.
that
No,
what you
see,
think
now
is
this is when I got to pause you. Cody, he did it in real time. Like, F what y'all talking about. I'm going to talk about something completely different. That's
I think
crazy
that's a
to me.
Harlem thing. That's a Harlem thing.
I was talking about the smut you just put on my name. I thought I was gonna get a chance to respond. I'll
Why
go
when you
back on
niggas
mute.
leave New York, y'all don't get rid of that shit?
But all I was gonna say was what you think is funny is him disrespecting you to your face, right? What's a black Russian, a blushing, and Kiki, you sat up there and Kiki and looked like a whole goofy. He was shooting at you. I don't know if you knew that or not. I'll put you on. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, that just goes back to
This
my
shit is
point that
crazy, Cody.
I don't get to make those jokes. Oh, I got some jokes. Oh, I got some jokes. But don't act like I get the same time. You don't even give the women the same time you give Tommy. Stop it, Five. Come on. Don't do that.
Hey Cody, did I just let this man call me a goofy and didn't interject at all? Cody, which one is more disrespectful? Somebody saying a blushing joke or somebody calling me a goofy and saying what I don't do, even though he's lying on me in real time? Which one is more disrespectful?
Well, I think the goofy was more direct. I think the goofy was
This
more
shit is
direct
crazy.
and a tad bit more personal. No, I think that's just Willie don't mean nothing by that shit. He just
You know what they'll say in Baltimore to say they love you? Yeah, you my favorite dummy. Anybody from Baltimore in the chat know I ain't lying, right? Like I'm not coming at them crazy right
yeah. I
now.
don't
You know
think
what
you
I
mean
mean?
nothing by that shit.
Like you coming at
But
me. I'm just being honest about, come on, man, stop it. Like nobody believes you let Willie make a point like you let Tommy. Like you don't even let the
well, that
women
ain't
do it.
going to happen. That's not.
You don't even let right. So I'm saying don't cap.
Yeah, the problem is you think you actually be making points and you're not. That's the issue. You don't know how to have a conversation.
So you believe that Tommy's making points.
Yes, he makes points that you can at least argue and have a discussion about. Yes.
All right.
You do not
Now,
make any points whatsoever. When I pointed out something to you, you can't even rebuttal it in real time. You're not smart enough to rebuttal in real time.
well, we can come back to that because we both see how we enunciate words. I've never said pattern in my life. So while you threw that disrespect at me about my academic acumen, do you agree with the points Tommy makes?
So, right, and
Simple
this is how
question.
dumb you are, right?
Just
If you were
answer the
smart enough,
question.
you
Oh
would
my
have
God, why
recognized
do they
you
do this?
if you would have recognized if you were smart enough, you'd have recognized that I said pattern on purpose. But you too dumb. You so sniffing that man nuts. You sniffing that man nuts so much. You didn't even realize that we've been saying pattern on this goddamn channel for years now. That's
No,
one of P and
you've been
Diva's
saying it.
favorite words to say. It's pattern. Am I right? Am I right or wrong, Cody?
Yeah,
You're 100% right. Because you
that's
say
Okay,
right.
then so
you
why?
have horrible diction.
Hold on.
Horrible. Horrible.
So hold on. Let me understand this.
Good.
You heard us say pattern on this channel plenty of times before, and then you try to act as if I didn't know I was purposely saying pattern.
But it's like I said, I'm gonna say tookin' with my boy from Brooklyn, right?
Right.
I
Because
mean,
this is the way Sharon speaks. Like, so understand when the other side is throwing that around,
You see how
it's
you don't
not
answer the
this
questions, Cody?
warm.
This man is not smart at all.
I bet.
God damn.
Proving my point though.
And I answered your point and show how what me and Cody is showing is that just because you went to school doesn't mean that you have some kind of form of intelligence. It just shows that you started a thing and you finished the thing. And we don't even know if you finished the thing.
But I asked you a
But
question. Are you
clearly,
gonna answer that?
yeah, you're good
you
at
don't
being
answer.
still.
I asked you, do you
But
agree with Tommy's points?
I don't know why you asking me that. That's a dumb question to ask.
Because we're having a
Hey,
conversation.
yeah, but it's
And this
what
is
I'm
the
saying is that
energy I wish you'd
what I'm
have with
saying is that
Tommy.
it shows what I'm saying. It shows your intelligence. Me and the man was arguing the whole show.
Right.
We didn't agree on not one point.
No, y'all wasn't. You was getting beat up.
Cody, was we
Skinning
agreeing
and
or were
grinning.
we disagreeing?
Yeah, y'all was. I think y'all was arguing. Y'all had a good disagreeing stance with each other. I don't. I think like I don't know. I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that who won, lost shit.
Nah, go
Uh,
ahead.
Yeah, I don't care about who won or who lost, but I'm saying that this man is saying that I was agreeing with him when the whole show, me and him was disagreeing.
I don't mean it
I
was a
don't
fight.
think Sharon was just agreeing with Tommy though. I don't think he ever. Whenever I saw them have a conversation, I don't think I ever saw them just like
Nah,
agreeing.
that wasn't the premise of what I was saying. What I was saying it was never a fight. Like he beat up on you on your stream, whole stream long. You weren't even disagreeing
Right, but you're
with the
lying. So
fervor
this is what
that you have
this is what
right
we keep
now.
trying to tell you. Like you keep lying, and like you don't want to answer a question. This shit is sad. How much y'all got other men cocks in your mouth. This is
So I
sad.
don't even
Like even when
like
things
right.
happen in real
Hold
time,
up.
and we
See,
actually have
now you're gonna take it
real
to the French
footage
thing.
of what actually has happened, your mind is so warped on the goddamn celebrity in your mind that y'all
They
believe
cooked you.
somebody's doing something that is not actually happening.
No,
You
he
think
cooked
Willie?
you.
You think like Sharon's stance changed when Tommy come around or something?
No, he displayed no stance. He just let Tommy
I
go
don't
up
know if
there
I
and
agree
go
with that
crazy.
though.
You know what I mean? He displayed no stance. Yes, we know he disagrees with Tommy, right? But it was never no fight. It wasn't no argument. Y'all, he cooked you enough to where you found places where you could agree with him.
And that goes to show that it's all about, and this is what KT was talking about, Cody. Like when somebody got a certain kind of fame in their eyes, that person always going to win, no matter what is being said. Even when the person concedes and say, you know what, Sharon, I agree with you. At the end of the argument, the man said, I agree. He went to a personal story and said, this is why I do agree with you.
Yes, on this topic. Correct. I saw that.
Y'all niggas,
And I
y'all really
100% agree.
y'all really are so caught up in that man's whatever.
I don't
Whatever he
even
did to
rock with
y'all
that
on
dude
you,
like that. You
whatever
keep
he did
saying
to
that.
y'all on YouTube, because guess what? When he
You
came
know
up
what
here,
side of the street I be on.
when he
He don't
came
like
up here,
nobody on that side of the street.
when he
Hey
came up
Willie,
here,
let me ask a question real quick.
when
Stop
he
the
came up
cap.
here, hey, when he came up here, Willie was the first one to say, hey, Tommy, you know, I used to rock with you back in the days when you was doing that. He went straight to sucking cock.
But
Straight up.
but so and so and so, right?
Oh,
Because I had a conversation where I actually challenged.
No. You're not gonna walk past that. Go and address that. As soon as he came up, you're like, you know, I agree with a lot of things you say, Tommy. First thing you did was put his cock in your mouth.
Oh man,
The
you spit
fuck?
that out now. Don't do that. Hey,
The very
Willie,
first thing he did.
when you were, do you agree with Sharon's overall stance on you know, from where his channel like stands from, right?
You asking me?
Yeah.
I did at one point in time.
It did at one point. You think so? You think that overall stance changed, or did you change your outlook of his overall stance?
Maybe I just learned certain things about YouTube and observed certain things that I didn't respect.
Oh,
That's all.
Yo, what it
Like,
is, Cody? What it is, Cody, is goddamn jealousy, and they are fanboys of these people, and they don't understand. Me and you, we come from places that we don't care. We out here talking and scrapping. We talking and scrapping. I don't care who you are. He ain't the first so-called, like he ain't big to me. He's just somebody that can speak well. So I would argue and disagree with him. Simple and plain.
yeah.
If you have a point that you are saying something that I disagree with, I'm going to disagree with you.
But see, here's the problem, though. The only one's talking about how
Ain't no
big
problem.
Nah,
The
here's
only
the
problem
thing,
is
though.
that
Wait,
the only problem is that you actually believe that being ignorant is a positive for you. That's the problem.
We wasting time with like the silly ad homs, right? But the reality was the only people that have been talking about how big he is was him and you when he
I
was
did not.
promoting his own.
Again, you know what? I'm done. I can't with ignorance. I do not talk about his status. Cody, have you ever heard me talk about that man's status?
I don't know. I think I saw y'all engaged. What, like 2 or 3 times, right? How many times you had him on your show? Like twice, 3 times. I think I saw y'all engaged.
Crazy to me, bro.
I don't never really see it that way though. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's like I think I be seeing Sharon like going at his points and standing on his points, right? That's what but I don't know. I might be wrong. Shit, I don't know, but I be watching this, so I thought like Sharon got a stance that he stand on, and I think when whoever come on the panel and they speak what Sharon don't think is, I guess I say logical or whatever the case may be, I think Sharon always go against it. I don't think he ever like bite his tongue type. You saying that he didn't make a stance that particular day? Oh, he gone.
Hell yeah, I kicked this dumb ass off because he just lying at this point.
Hey, Sharon,
Like, it's not even.
Go ahead. I just want to clear it up, and I want to talk about the Tigger thing. Let me clear this up for anybody that's listening. If
He said F what y'all talk. Hey, Cody, he said F what y'all talking about.
I just want to say this because
Yeah, he don't give a damn about that
man,
shit.
please stop. This will clear it all up, but dude left. For people from New York, I'm talking about the boroughs and New Orleans. Look, they are never starstruck about when they were saying, "Oh yeah, he this ride, D ride and stuff." I was like, "No, y'all don't even know how the folks get down in these areas. They're not. Look, they looking at you as a regular smuggler. If anything, Tommy is looking at Sharon like, "Hey man, you don't know who I am? You know, throw the belt on or something." I'm like, dude, these people from New York, they done seen it. All the people we admire, they'd be like, "Yeah, I used to play cards with him. Yeah, we walked to the bodega." I'm like, just cut that out. Cut out the cap about the man D riding and all that crap. That's all I'm gonna say for the people that didn't know.
Thank you, 2 cents. Let me bring somebody else. Hold on. Yeah. Welcome to the show, Brownsville, New York. Good day, cuz. How was that vacation?
Yo, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, cuzzo. Man, the vacation was awesome. You know what I'm saying? You know, we had a good time. We did some zip lining through the jungle. But first, man, let me take my shoes off before I walk into your room. Peace and love to all the beautiful queens in the chat, man. I don't know if there's any queens on the panel or not, but if it is, peace and love to y'all. Peace and love to the kings as well. And peace and love to you, cuzzo. You know what I'm saying? I see you still doing your thing. You know, I've been busy. Right now, I'm in this training called alert training. So I don't really have much time because I'm going to have to get back in there and get back to training. But yeah, we had a great time, man. We went zip lining through Honduras. That was pretty fun, zip lining through the jungle. I got my daughter out there on the jet skis, and you know, I mean, we had a good time, man. We had a great time. You know what I'm saying? You know, take advantage of your summer, take advantage of your opportunities where you can spend time with your loved ones and have fun and show them a little bit of the finer things in life. Because, you know, listen, every day, you know, you touch that pavement, man, you don't know what could happen. You know what I'm saying? You know, life, it is what it is right now, man. But I'm happy, you know, that I'm here with you right now, cuz I don't even know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what the conversation is. So I don't want to, you know, I don't want to derail your show too much. But yeah, man, it's good to see you. Good to lay eyes on you. How's the family, man? How's China? How's everything going that way?
Everything's good. We just came back from a vacation too. We just came back from Thailand. That was very interesting place to be. Yeah.
Okay. How was it out
so while we traveled, I had to take a vacation from traveling because it's a lot.
How was it out there in China?
Bangkok is wild. Bangkok is crazy. I did not expect so much wildness in China. I called up a cab. A goddamn motorcycle pulled up. I'm doing a motorcycle and some flip flops, no socks. I was like, bro, y'all are wilding out here. I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got me effed up. You think I'm gonna get on the back of the motorcycle with you, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just wild. It's very different. I don't like it necessarily for I don't know. It got its good things too. The food was delicious. It's still a third world country. It don't have no sidewalks for real yet. The tourist areas is nice, but you go two blocks away from the tourist area, it's a wrap. You're like, oh, I know where I'm at again. You know what I'm saying? The traffic don't stop is another like New York City. It's like because I had to move into the city. Because at first when I went there, I was like you, I was like, let me go to the jungle. I was like, yeah. I got to this nice little spot, and then the girl's like, oh, look up, there's geckos in the ceiling. I look up, the gecko fell on my face and tried to sell me insurance. I was like, nah, bro. I was like, nah, bro. I gotta get up out of here. I'm a city slicker. You know what I mean? But the kids have fun. We was in a pool. They was in a pool every single day.
That's
the
awesome,
weather
man.
is beautiful.
That's
the
awesome.
weather is beautiful there, though.
And listen, and
That's
that's
what I
this
would
what I
say.
don't understand. Like, you different than these other YouTubers, man, because you actually practice what you preach. You know what I'm saying? You're not just here online selling a story, selling a life. You actually married. You're actually an active father. You actually spend time with your children. You actually travel the world. You know what I'm saying? So you everything that these other dudes say that they want to be. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I don't understand why you get so much hate and these other guys are just pretending. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of like a weird space that we in where, you know, you could be whoever you want to be online. You know what I'm saying? And nothing you say has to actually match who you
Right.
are in real life. It's just crazy, man. And then people fall for it every day.
Every time.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you should be having like 1,000, 3,000, 4,000 viewers right now. You know what I'm saying? Because you actually doing
Speak
the
that
thing.
into existence. I love that.
You actually, you know, speaking your truth, and you actually trying to show people how to live this lifestyle that a lot of people want to live. You know what I'm saying? If you want to get out of the United States of America, you could go to Sharon and he can tell you how to set up shop in China. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, like I say, man, these other brothers talk about it, but you actually do it. You know what I'm saying? And then they wasting time, you know, having amateur boxing fights, and you know what I'm saying? Like you know, like they kids, man. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
It is a little crazy sometimes, but you see the people that like I don't understand. Like, so I don't know. I think it is that a lot of people haven't really been through things, and that's why they visualize things different. Like for whatever reason, you know, me and Cody, we argue with beef, but we don't never get into disrespect because we understand what it is to take care of family. You understand what it is to take care of family. And that's how come we don't bump heads on that particular topic. But these other dudes like Wall Street Willie, for some reason, there's something wrong. Something ain't clicking properly in his mind. And I don't understand why it don't click properly, but
nah, Wall Street Willie, that's my bro, man. He a troll. You know what I'm saying? And I told him a bunch of times already, stop getting online trolling, bro, because you are actually a solid brother. You a solid father. You a solid husband. And when you in your right mind, you got good, positive things to say. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know why he comes online and he want to play this character. You know what I'm saying? He want to make a caricature out of his own self. He got to stop that.
Yeah,
man.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure neither. But college football, you blocked.
Brown Bill, what's good with you, big dog?
I'm on a new block party thing too now, because people say things that is off topic. Blocked. I straight up went beyond a block
football?
party.
See what college football talking about?
Nothing. Just being disrespectful and hateful for no reason.
All right, Brown Bill.
He's still out there trying to play with other people's footballs.
That shit. I
Damn,
was just
son.
speaking, big dog. What good with you?
Peace and love to you, my brother. Peace and love to you, Cody.
Yeah, shit. I'm on a goddamn month right now, vacay. I've been gone. I ain't seen my house since the 14th of last month, big dog. But shit, my oldest daughter turning 25 on the 14th. So shit,
Oh,
we
that's
out
what's
in
up, man.
Destin.
Yeah,
We've been
that's
out
what's
here.
up.
We've been out here for about a month. Well, shit, it'll be a month on her birthday out here in Destin. And I'm thinking about probably another 2 weeks we're gonna swing down to Mississippi and visit my mama and come on back home.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. Enjoy your summer. Peace and love to you. You know, being a good father, taking care of your kids, and listen, man, go out there, go on your vacation, spend time with your family. That's what life is about. I see Otis done hopped on screen. What you got to say, Otis?
Damn, you ain't gonna speak to me first. What's going on, brother? I ain't seen you in a minute. You all right? Damn. Fellow bald head, man. What's going on, bro?
Yo,
What up,
peace and love
Otis?
to you, Otis. Peace and love,
Hey,
my brother.
hey, I miss you. No homo. What's good? Y'all all right? Your family all right? Your kids, everything all
Man,
right?
everybody's all right. I just got back off of vacation.
Good,
You know
man.
what I'm
I ain't
saying?
seen you in a
I
minute.
spent some time in Honduras. Pretty much going through the jungle. We did some zip lining, did some beach time, you know what I'm saying? And, just showing my kids just different areas in the world, where they can come and figure out, life ain't just the United States, you know what I'm saying? There's a whole big world out there we got to see. So that's what it was about to me. Now I'm in training. I'm in this alert class. So
Yeah, well, Sharon missed you. He been getting his ass kicked lately, so I'm glad you're back. But
Yo, peace and love.
But
Peace
to
and
answer your
love, brother.
question, though, real quick, to answer your question, let me say this: what I have to say. I'm on the outside looking in. I like having fun. I like this mess. I like it. Sharon been doing a good job for real. He's doing what he's supposed to do. With all due respect to Wall Street Willie, and I made my comments in the chat. I like to troll in the chat. Everybody know that by now. A lot of people, including Wall Street Willie, with all due respect, they feel like they're in their mind, they're more important in their mind than they really believe that they really are. Let's keep it real. Even though Sharon, he does do what he do, I don't agree with him all the time at all, but he puts on a great show. And a lot of people, when they come on the panel, like myself sometimes, have to get a reality check. We feel like we bring more to the table than we really are. Let's keep it real. I'm not bringing any subscribers over here or anything like that. So, of course, if I get out of pocket a little bit, I'm going to get dropped. But if you have a following, let's keep it real, like your Tommy or whoever else. I'm not going to bring up anybody else. If they come on this side, of course, they're going to bring their subscribers with them. And Sharon knows how to engage and how to bring out a great conversation. Now, in my opinion, on the outside looking in, just from a show perspective, Tommy was kicking his ass, but I enjoyed it. But I know what Sharon was doing. He likes to engage, give the individuals time to talk, let them land their plane, let it set it up. And he lets Tommy go on a little bit longer than normal versus a Wall Street Willie, because again, let's keep it real. Wall Street Willie, you do be rambling a lot and you don't answer questions. Yes, for the record, when Sharon asks you a question, either yes or no, he wants that from you. You don't give it to him. On the other hand, when he asks Tommy the same question, he gives
Stop right there. He does not.
leeway.
Stop right there. He does not.
In my opinion,
does not give Tommy those yes or no stop sign moments.
You didn't let me finish. I'm gonna be
Go
real,
ahead, brother.
He asks Tommy that question. Yes, he gives Tommy a little bit more leeway. I will admit that, for the simple fact he has an audience. Tommy does, and he has people watching. The ratings, the numbers do go up. I'm a YouTube content, not a good one, but I got common sense. You don't have a lot of following, really. I don't have a lot of following, so if I get dropped, I get dropped. But he's going to hesitate a little bit more if Tommy comes up or Chaotic Truth comes up. Let's keep it real. They're great content creators, and I said that in the chat. And let's keep it real. He's doing a great job. And yes, I do not agree with him all the time at all, but it's nothing malice about it. No ill will. it is what it is. But I do admit, in my mind, Tommy kicked his ass yesterday, in my opinion, or the day before yesterday. But it was all in fun. I'll land my plane.
All right, so yeah, it's just several issues. with
Before
that.
you go, Willie, real quick, man, I gotta get back into this training regimen. So, peace and love to y'all, man. I'm gonna try to tap in when I can. Keep
Peace to
doing
you,
your
man.
thing, cuzzo. SBG family, y'all keep doing y'all thing. I'ma stay tuned,
Yeah.
stay locked in. But
Yeah.
peace and love to all y'all, man. I wish nothing but the best for all y'all. It's all love. You know what I'm saying? And
Peace
I
and
wish
love, broski.
everybody
Good
nothing
to
but
see you.
success.
Peace and
Hey,
love, broski.
Nah,
Good to
good to
see
see
you,
you,
man.
man. Good job, man. Stay
love
Peace
you,
and
close.
love
cuz.
to y'all,
See,
man.
speak to you soon.
Stay close. Your cousin needs you. Stay close.
Be good, big dog. My boy Jalen outside on you, boy. I see you, Jalen, big dog. Outside on them boys.
Yeah, I'm trying. You think the brotherhood will come together, Sharon?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yes.
man.
So
As
I
Yeah,
long as
just
man.
it's
wanted.
as long as it's in a mansion and they could all be next to each other, yes.
Pause.
Yeah, brotherhood
Pause. That was
moving in together.
But wait, I wanted to respond to bro real quick, right?
Okay, Willie, go ahead.
Because you made some assertions about me that are
Okay.
not true, right? Like you gotta understand, I am not a content creator, right? So I'm not looking to leech off nothing, and I don't want to get in front of nobody money, right?
Okay.
I'm just invested in the good, real conversations. That's it. You get what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
when that's the premise that this is coming from, yeah, don't lie about the levels of respect and platforming. Like it is what it is. I'm not even mad at like running it up because he's here. I'm not mad at that.
Mhm.
But I mean, just own it. Don't be running around saying I give everyone the same. No, you don't. Like you platform. And my real only issue, again, because I don't have no issue with platforming, I have an issue with the fact that he whipped your ass. He whipped your ass up and down that stream. It looked like Kane. Listen, I don't know what you saw, but this looked like when Kane whipped your ass from Minister Society, if y'all remember that. Listen, that's all I know. And so if I'm approaching it from only caring about the conversation, then yeah, fam, you didn't do this side, right? Because I'm probably more aligned with you in thought, way more aligned with you than him. So for you to throw that out there like I'm some kind of Tommy fan, I had a good conversation with Tommy. We disagreed all night long, and it was way better than what you did, right? But I'm not making that comparison. All I'm saying is, yo, you got to get in the gym, bro. You got to read some books, man. You got to let Wall Street Willie share a few more things with you, so you don't go out there and get embarrassed. That's all I'm saying. On my soul.
But I
Oh
mean,
shit. Hey, but look, though,
What
hold
up
on. Let me
with
say
you,
this real quick.
little
Sharon, my
TJT?
fault, Otis. I don't mean to cut y'all, big dog. I'm gonna say this real quick. Hey, Sharon, just take what Wall Street just said and take the humor and stuff out of it, right? And focus on the words. And I think it goes back to what I said maybe a few months ago. I was like, you should build you a team, right? I kind of get that out of what Wall Street said, right? I don't know, I might be wrong. But I think that's a good look for a person who just getting started and have the cause like I say, I think you got the wit and the argument to stand and hold your own. You get what I'm saying? It's just you got guys who you going against, they already polished at this shit, right? And they got, like I said, they got the hours put in already. It's like your construction work. If I can do some construction work, right, but if I come in there and stepped in with a master carpenter like you gonna shit on me all across the board, right, big dog? I ain't gonna be able to keep up, right? I can put a throw some sheetrock and put the walls up. I know how to lay the foundation and shit, right? But I wouldn't know all the intricate details and how to just take off and run with this shit, right? You, on the other hand, I'm over here putting on my first wall and tapping it into the cement, right? And I'm throwing the
Mm-hmm.
sheetrock. You already gone 3-4 walls ahead of me, right?
Mm.
So
But the
that's
problem is, Cody. The problem is, Cody, is that most of these dudes out here is hoes, and hoes ain't loyal. Chris
yeah,
Brown
you're right.
already told us.
Wow.
Well, you're right.
And Wall Street Willie is a prime example of being an unloyal hoe.
Oh my
He
God.
always out here trying to
I
twerk.
like that. See,
And he don't even need music to start shaking his ass. He be showing his thong and everything.
See, but why that will never work is everybody knows I'm Black YouTube's top op, right? I get kicked out of everywhere, right? I don't be going around here ball goggling and glazing like the rest of y'all do, right? I go everywhere I go being real,
Hold on
right?
one second, Wall Street
So
Willie. Hey, hold on one second. Hey, Mike, I'm not sure who timed you out, but don't blame me for that. Whoever timed you out, I don't know what you said or what happened, who you arguing with, but don't try to blame me for that. I didn't see what happened. I will look into it, but if you got blocked, it could have been an accident, and I don't know what to say, but I'll look into it. I gotta relax. Everything
yeah,
cannot be that serious where you just looking for any reason not to support. Y'all should be looking for reasons to support.
yeah. See, that's one of those tactics, right? That you'll use with me and not Tommy, right? You're gonna cut me off to do commercial and everything else, and yeah, the commercial should be had. That's fine. Just don't pretend.
Right, because you're doing it's like you don't realize that saying all that stuff right there is not it doesn't help me. Like y'all really be thinking that y'all voices is powerful. This is what I'm talking about, Cody. He don't understand his place in the world. We live in a place where nobody gets treated equal and he want to be treated equal. He a hoe.
Yeah. I was thinking like that when he said, because I was like, I don't think everybody gonna be shit. I don't even think McDonald's serve all they million per customers. They don't serve the same way. Shit, they disrespectful at some McDonald's, and some McDonald's you might get straight through there. So shit, it just
Right.
is what it is.
Yes.
And I
Yeah,
think,
you know what I'm
well,
saying?
you got to like
And
Otis
Mike Nice,
said in the beginning.
I'm I'll look into it, Mike. I check it out. Go ahead,
like
Cody.
like
But
Otis was
that's just
saying when he
crazy.
first came on, this is a business, right? Sharon, me and Willie may not be on here for business, right? But Sharon is here for business, right? And to do the business, you have to rub
Acquiesce.
elbows and network with some people you might not have to want to, you might not want to deal with. Like let's
Correct.
take it in the streets, right? If you are from a certain side of town or whatever the case may be, and but you're a hustler, right? And you try and get this money, right? Um, you can either stay sheltered to that one side of town that you from and get them little ducats you can get right there. And it's based on because I'm from this neighborhood and they don't like me over there. Or you can put that neighborhood shit to the side and stand on being a man and go and get this money. And goddamn me, now you're networking with people from other neighborhoods and then it expands your horizon, right?
Yeah, but you missing something though, bro. Like, let's even look at this exchange, right? I'm a hoe, I'm a bitch ass nigga, all of that. There was none of this energy for Tommy, right? Peep how I didn't even respond because I'm working on my levels of degeneracy, right? But it's like you'll crash out on those who maybe 75%. When he starts to get black, I definitely agree then, right? When it comes to the manosphere stuff, I stay out his way because he be sounding goofy. But you'll crash out on me like this. I'm saying get that energy up when you in the ring, broski. Don't worry about me. I'm like that. Like, I don't wear the pullover button up, right? So I'm not worried about you testing my street acumen or anything like that. I'm just saying tighten up when you get in that ring if you representing something out here. Is it just about the business or is it about representing SBG, solution based, right? So I'm saying I'm in your corner like Mick in Rocky 3. You're a bum. He's gonna kill you. I'm like Mick in Rocky 2. That's all. I don't hate you, brother. And I don't need the spotlight. But
I can't tell.
don't put the smut on my name when it's not being given. Because like I dropped the jewel just now, I'll give you one in about 45. I'm going back on mute.
On the outside looking in, Wall Street, Willie, with all due respect, it looks like you want the spotlight. And again, with everything you just said, the whole little diatribe, the little dialogue you just said, being honest, on the outside looking in, I just happened to be on the panel. You didn't really say shit. You really didn't. And that's the God honest truth. Your tone is there. Your tone is there. Your consistency is there for us, how you lay it out, but you're not saying anything. Now, you'll be a great candidate for your own content, a great candidate, but I'm just being real on the outside looking in. A lot of people feel that way when they come up here. Again, including me sometimes. I had to have a real awakening. It's not about me. I'm not going to name nobody else, but there's a few people that used to be up here, not up here anymore. For the main reason is, in my opinion, they felt like or feel like that they bring more to the show than they really do. And a lot of them feel like when they left that the show was going to fail. Unfortunately, it's not, because I'm not riding nobody coattails or not. He does a good job of what he does. To the fact that I can't stand him sometimes in a respectable way. That means he's doing a great job. I feel like
my brother.
Sometimes I feel like unsubscribing because he say some off the wall shit, but I realize he's doing his damn job. And
My brother. So let me ask you, my brother. We're brothers, right? We're brothers.
Yeah.
Would you want to see me get my ass whipped up and down the block, dragged back to the fire hydrant, and get my ass whooped some more? Would you want to see that for me?
Realistically, yeah.
Not my boy Willie, man. Not my boy Willie. Don't do Willie like that, man. Don't let him get drugged all down the sidewalk and shit.
He was supposed to catch that one.
I would. Keep it real. I like to see a good fight. I'm being real. I'm messy in the chat. I say things. I know it. I do it on purpose. I'm for real. I'm like that. But I want to see a good show. You have to be real about it. If you bring something to the table, bring it. It is what it is. If you're not, you're going to get cut off short. You're going to get thrown off the panel. You're going to do all that stuff. Just get your game up.
Man, Tommy just witty and quick, though, Willie. And I think, like I said, I don't think you giving Sharon the proper amount of grace or whatever the case may be. Because I'm saying Tommy been doing this shit forever, and he's good with speaking. He's good
So you want me to grade it at a curve?
He's good at diverting this shit. You get what I'm saying? He's good.
But wait, you want me to grade at a curve? I get what you're saying. Tommy has been in it longer. He's been in the trenches. Yeah, he's supposed to wipe the floor with Sharon. So you want me to grade it at a curve?
I wouldn't say all that, but I'm like what Sharon said. A lot of these people I never even heard of when I get on these panels. Like, I don't want to say no names, and I don't want to be glazing nobody, but you could tell when somebody, in their perspective, is a great content creator, because they come up and you can automatically see the change in their disposition. So then I have to go do my own.
Everyone is great content creators, right?
Everybody's doing that. I do
Everyone
it.
Hold on, bro.
Hold on, let me finish. So I get it. When I first got on the panel with an Angry Man or Chaotic Truth or whoever, I'm being real. I didn't know who these guys were, but I did notice the difference. I'd be a lie to say if I didn't. So when
That's how me and Shawan was in the beginning. We didn't know who they were, but we could notice the difference. How you right.
Right, you know what I'm saying? And unlikely, even though I shouldn't read the chat, I know better. I don't want to be the main character. I'm just commenting on things, but I know I'm doing my job because people in the chat are responding. That's how you know you're doing your job. And just don't read the chats because they can't get out of hand. But getting back to the point, that's just the reality of the situation. I don't know a lot of these content creators until I hit the panel and they get to talking, and I notice how other panelists change a little bit. And I get it. So I do my research. Okay, I got it. They got S amount of subscribers. I did notice the count go up when I was actually live looking at it. I got it. Let me fall back. They're going to get more grace than the other person. I get that. That's business. But I'm not going to say I'm not going to say they actually kissing ass or anything like that. Especially not Sharon. I'm not keeping it real. He don't kiss nobody's ass. Again, I don't agree with him majority of the time at all. And in order to have a great dialogue, you got to let the other person, even though you don't like what they're saying, substantiate what they're trying to say. So you can have something to come back with. That's just the reality of the situation, period.
Yeah, I got
When to get you a chair and a mic and you get some more time, big dog.
Nah, cause I ain't in it for that. Like I got too much going on
But that's
to
what I'm
really make
saying.
that happen.
Me and you don't come here for that. We come here to
But you gotta
engage
listen to
in
what
the
I'm saying though.
conversation, right? We
But
just really like the conversation, right? And Sharon engaged in the conversation. He entertains the conversation. He keeps it entertaining as the conversation is going, right?
do you think the
And
conversation could have happened and he could have won?
I think Sharon can win a lot of conversations he's in if with certain strategies
People.
and different strategies, but I don't think Sharon got all those strategies down with certain dudes. You get what I'm saying?
So
If-
peep it, right? With
Oh,
this
I think
exact stream we talking about, right? One of the things Tommy brought up when we were saying that, I'm saying when Sharon was saying that it was skeptical that these parents all go lawyer up, these white parents that come back with this kid's phone. He brings up the Central Park Five, right? And there was no, and he was bringing it up being ultra disrespectful, like they weren't smart enough to lawyer up and this, that, and the third. No, they came and got them babies in the middle of the night. They
but that
started
come with
interrogating them.
the time and the building of the wit and the
No,
and the, and the
hold on. No. So hold on. So what he don't understand is that shit was irrelevant to the conversation. But Willie's not intelligent enough to understand that's irrelevant. He threw that in there so now we could talk about the Central Park
to
Five.
throw it off the
Something
topic.
that
Yeah.
is
So again, what double
right.
makes my point
And
is,
so
why
hold
didn't you
on. And
tell
so hold
him
on.
that?
You finished talking. You finished talking already. It's okay. You finished talking. So that's the thing that he don't understand because he's just not smart enough to understand that Tommy would throw in these other subtopics so you could start talking about that subtopic and get away from the fact that he is losing the argument about these white folks doing something detrimental to this young man.
Yeah.
And that it looks fishy that his phone came back and not the person. So when he brings in Central Park 5, somebody stupid like him would say, now see, when you're talking about Central Park 5, now you're not even talking about the main topic anymore.
Yeah.
But he ain't smart enough to understand that. And so he want to focus on something that I didn't do because of what he would have done, but you not me. Maybe if you start your show, maybe you can get good enough, and then you can invite him, you could, however, he'll come to your show and have a conversation with him, and then you could do whatever it is that you want to do with that man.
I'm just wondering why you didn't do all of that then. Say it was irrelevant, totally made no sense, right? You didn't do none of that. You allowed him to create this beautiful framework of some bullshit. You didn't say a word. I'm actually trying to help your goofy ass by giving you what should have been your response while you sat there quiet, shucking and jiving and got cooked on it. That's all I'm saying.
Right. And so what you're saying is just wrong, right? Because I did do that, right? And that's why I said I don't agree with the premise of what you're saying and why it was wrong. And this is why you are incorrect about this, but you're just not smart enough to keep up. And majority of y'all are not intelligent enough to keep up. That's why you try to cut me off and talk over me, right? Because majority of y'all not intelligent enough to keep up with the conversation. Y'all see his charisma, and then y'all put it right in your mouth. Just like Akinelli said, y'all listen straight up to Akinelli. As soon as he started talking and being charismatic, y'all get so caught up, y'all can't even take y'all eyes off of him. Y'all like, man, he does this so well. And you're not even paying attention to the words at all. You just mesmerized by him just dancing around. And he'll dance around all of you, but if we was to pull the footage up right now, and we go word for word what it said, you would not be saying the same thing. You'd be like, oh, I didn't even see that part. I didn't even pay attention to that. Because you are so glazing because like when he first came up, you was the first one that said, man, Tommy, you an OG in the game. I used to love your content.
I
It's
never
messed up
said
what
that.
you do.
I never
Yes,
said
you
that.
did.
You're a
You
liar.
put it right. You didn't.
You're a
You
liar,
right
bro.
through the drawers. You did it
Don't
right
come on.
through
You
the
ain't gotta
drawers.
do
You didn't
that.
even pull the underwear down.
You can crash out on me.
I had
Please
some of that
just don't
before.
lie on me. You can crash out on me all day long. Please
Wow.
just don't lie on me. That's all. No, like Tommy
Huh?
won't even
Watch
believe
when I
that.
pull up the footage. He's gonna say. He said, "No, that's not what I meant."
Please do.
That right through the
Please do.
drawers means she wants you bad.
Please do. Right. I mean,
Hey,
this is
hey,
insane.
Cody.
Like,
Hey, Cody. They used to say the same. Hey, Cody. They used to say the same thing to me about Angry Man Sharon. When Angry Man come over here, he just you just be glazing him.
let me say one quick thing to
I
Cody,
cooked
right?
that man up so bad that I traumatize him when he see and hear my name.
Oh, Paul.
He's traumatized. He run away from me when I come around. Like, bro, y'all be lying, but y'all glaze these other people because that's y'all daddy. That's y'all internet daddy.
And
Y'all love him.
that
Hold
whole
on, real quick,
point.
Cody. Let me ask you a question, Cody. Right? Like, because me and my homeboys always say Jermaine Jackson don't have no real friends, right? Because they're not telling him how that hairdo looks, right? If I know my man out there wearing a Jermaine Jackson, how do I present that to him in a more palatable manner? Does that make sense?
Put some spit on your thumb, walk by and slide your thumb
Pause.
across his forehead.
Nah, come on, yo. Sharon,
No
I'm
shit,
saying
but I
if
get
you
what you're
think you
saying though.
winning,
Yeah, you let your partner know there's a booger hanging out his nose, big dog.
yeah. And Sharon, you ain't winning all these debates the way you think. I rock with you.
It's always
I
funny
actually
when they
don't
say
rock
that,
with
Cody.
them.
It's always weird when they say that, Cody, right? And then when we go word for word, they have a different tune every time. They're like, oh yeah, I see that point. Most of these men, they get so caught up in their theatrics and who got the subscriber supremacy and who has the bigger chat and who has the bigger team, and that's why they want to. That's why they want me to join their team, or they want to be a part of my team. They want to have this goddamn. No, bro, I whoop ass by myself. I don't need no damn Wall Street Willie. You kidding me?
All right, God.
You shitting me?
You got it, God. God bless. You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
think
You
that
ain't doing
whole
what you think
lawyer.
you ain't doing what you think you are doing. You're not even smart enough to understand what is actually happening.
Nah, I actually am.
You're not even paying attention to the words that's actually being said. You paying attention to what everybody else is saying. You paying attention to all the smoke and all the mirrors. Maybe I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
I always
You can't even go past the point that you would argue. You're not even paying attention to the actual argument. You saying, well, he said the Central Park 5. We wasn't talking about Central Park 5. It doesn't make no sense to talk about a conversation that had nothing to do with the topic. But you saying that I should have focused on Central Park 5 when I was talking about Nolan.
I always greet my family in the traditional West African term of Habaragani, which means peace, right? I'm not your enemy, bro, right? But to this argument that the point that he made that he could have died on, that he could have gotten cooked on, right? Wasn't a place worth going in that conversation. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. I felt like it was a somewhat valid point to the conversation that I would have destroyed,
I
ripped to
think the whole lawyer
shreds,
point was bullshit,
ripped
if
to
you ask me.
shreds. You know what I mean? Those boys were dragged out of their home. These kids aren't even indicted yet, and they're getting lawyers. Totally
And
different.
what relevance that has? Okay, so let's engage in
Has
it.
relevancy to the guilt
So
of
we're gonna
these
engage in that.
kids.
What relevance that has to do in the Nolan case?
It
What that
goes
have
to
to
the
do?
point.
How's that relevant to Nolan Wells?
It goes to the point that our side was trying to make of them lawyering up is real creepy when they haven't even been indicted and they came back with a phone and not a kid. That was the argument you were making. I think you forgot that. That was a great argument.
Pause there.
Kudos.
Pause there. Pause there. Pause there. After Mud Cody, did he answer the question?
He going a long road. He finna to.
He never.
Otis, did he answer the question? Otis, did he answer the question?
No, he did not, and he never
Ask the
answered
question again. I'll answer it in a
And you
sentence.
always say that. And you always say that. Long enough, somebody asks you a question, you go on your damn soliloquy, and then you always say right after that, ask me the question again.
And that's
You
my
realize
fault.
how often do you
You
do
right.
that, man? I know I'm right. 'Cause I
It's a
watched the
learning
show.
moment. It's a learning moment for me. I
Good
appreciate it.
And
Lord.
so Cody, and so this is what we're saying, that this man, this is what I'm saying, that this man is not intelligent enough to have a conversation in real time, right? He cannot pick up what is happening in real time and adjust his conversation and adjust his thought pattern to what's actually happening. He has this idea in his mind how the discussion is going, and he's just going to go that way no matter what is actually being said to him. And that's why his words is not respected. And this is why he don't understand that when he think that I'm getting cooked, he just don't know how to move in a conversation in real time. He cannot process real information, and he cannot have a discernment for what information needs to be addressed from what not to be addressed.
Or it could simply be you didn't understand what I just said, right? And what I say to that is, I wouldn't be surprised if a third grade class didn't understand the theory of relativity, right? What I'm telling you is, when he brought up that point, there was room to cook. There was room to say, no, this is showing what comes along with the racial and financial difference to certain cases. You could have got a freebie, right? You could have cooked on the white case with this lost kid that you claim you wanted to bring.
What was my, all right, so let me see. Do you understand what my argument was?
Yes. That
What was
there
my
was,
argument in the conversation?
well, I can't give it to you word for word, but I'd ask,
Of
do you
course.
disagree? Do you disagree that it was basically, this case looks very sketchy, right? And there
Mhm.
are certain things that are handled different when the victim is black and when the victim is white. Is that
No, it
close?
wasn't about if the victim was black or white. It was about that this young man most likely was deleted by 4 gentlemen that was considered his friends, is
Mhm.
what my discussion was about. So me talking about the racial disparities of lawyering up, not lawyering up, they got snatched at their house, has nothing to do with the conversation. So he brought that up for derailment, which your dumbass would have picked up on. And you would have got derailed, and you'd have been talking about Central Park 5 instead of focusing on the actual conversation at hand.
Well, see, no, Sharon, I
And you
wouldn't have been
just not,
derailed.
what's you know what? What's Otis' favorite word? You just not astute enough.
Well, no, Sharon, I wouldn't have been derailed because I think that at
My
this
man.
point is
Otis, where you get that one
ingrained in the
from,
topic.
boy?
And Cody, this is where they don't realize that they really truly outmatched, right? They don't recognize that they outmatched. They don't recognize. He don't
So
recognize
you
that
saying
he's
race had
outwitted.
nothing to do with the
He's not.
case?
He's not recognizing that he's not able to process the information that is being he's not able to compute the brand new information. Like I gave him new information after new information. He keep going back to the same fact because he's going to find a way to just keep saying the same thing over and over until eventually I don't even know what his point is.
Until you
Hey,
But
Willie,
try
he
to
that's
keep going
why I
back to the
say
until
I
same
you
think
try
that
to
he
answer
keep,
the
lawyer
he
up.
keep,
question.
Hey, Willie,
So
that's
you
why I
don't
say I think
believe
even the
race
lawyer
is a
up point
factor
was
in this
bullshit
case
from
at
jump,
all.
right? Willie,
Hold on. You
the
don't
lawyer,
believe
listen though,
race is a factor in this case at all. Is that what you're saying, Brace? I'm asking you the question. It's not a setup.
what question you asking? What are you asking me?
You don't believe race is a factor at all in this case
Why are you asking me that?
because you just went on this soliloquy about how I'm dumb because I'm not afraid to acknowledge and build on the race argument, right? You said I was dumb for even going down a racial argument. Is your premise that race is just not a factor at all?
Now, when it comes to the lawyer part, you idiot.
Yeah. Okay.
My whole premise was about the racial aspect, but you're not smart enough to understand the lawyer up part has nothing to do with it. Man, this is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
This is crazy.
Because you're not bright enough to be the fourth grader, right? Whatever the show was. So this smut you throwing my way, we can have the conversation. We can have the debate on it if you want, right? Under some form of equal terms, I'll cook you, right? So don't play with me, right? Like, the disrespect isn't needed. We don't even necessarily have opposing opinions to the level for you to even feel like you should try to crash out the way you just did. But I'll make you look twice as goofy as that other fuck nigga did, right? That cooked you. No, I'm not his fan. Who you talking to? I'm a fan of no man. A fan is a fanatic. I am no one's fanatic. I'm just that nigga. Big Daddy Pimp Stick, Mr. Hustle, stack money. That's why I don't even gotta respond to the slurs, because I'm like that in real life. But I was just trying to present you with some things that you could have used to look a bit better in that exchange. Because I think me and the other boy, brother, my brother Milk Dud, he agrees. You got cooked. You got cooked.
My name Otis, man.
And I was rooting for you. So just keep that in mind before you start crashing out and saying you give everyone the same amount of time. Same platforming, to go back to the topic. Habaragani.
How you gonna tell Sharon he's calling you names and all that, but then you disrespect me? Even though I know you're just playing, but it's just crazy. I know I don't take it seriously, but again, not even trying to be funny. You don't realize, not to take Sharon phrase, you did it in real time again. You never answered the damn question. You really don't. You need your own show. If you don't
In the
have
black
your own
community
show,
between
you need
brothers, this is what we do.
You
know
need
what I
your
mean?
own show because you give a great dialogue, especially if no one has to even respond to you. If you just talk and just sit back with that voice and don't show your face and just talk, you might be all right. For real. For real. Because if you allow somebody to have a dialogue with you, it's over. And that's me on the outside looking in. I'm just.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. And I don't have a dog in the fight. I really don't. I'm just, you know.
I wish I had the time, man, but bro, I got my little man, a junior Olympian, man. I've been rooting for him all season.
This is the issue, and that's the issue right there. You actually believe somebody want to hear you talk about that on my show? Nah, it don't work that way. You don't know how to actually have a discussion. It's the issue. And a lot of y'all think that this shit is easy and that you could just come up here and say anything. A lot of people believe that you could just come up here and say anything. Casa not, yeah, he could just say anything. I Show Speed, he could just say anything. But y'all not even entertaining. Y'all not entertaining enough to be that stupid to be I Show Speed, to make silly faces and make monkey sounds. Y'all don't know how to do that. Y'all think y'all could just come up here and that y'all opinion really matters that much? Most people don't really give a damn about my opinion like that.
Right.
What they care about is where the conversation is going to lead to. Not my opinion. They want to see where the discussion is going to lead to. That's what people want to hear. Not actual me.
I could agree with that.
Bless you.
Bless you.
And so when I'm talking to other people that can actually have a direction when they talking and they communicate, it makes the show better. But when you communicate with somebody like yourself that just rambles, and you said a bunch of words for like about 2 minutes, you was talking straight, and most of the stuff you said was empty. Let me tell you what you did. Sharon, we can have the discussion if you want to have the discussion, and I will cook you on that.
Facts.
Because you can't have the discussion on what we were having a discussion on, because you're not going to be able to get away with it when you do that with me.
I'll tell you
But
this.
you don't give me the time. You don't give me the time to allow me to speak to you long enough so I can cook you. So therefore I won't. But the next time when we have the discussion, if you allow me to, we will have that discussion. And trust me. And then you make some little stupid ass joke that don't have nothing to do with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you think that you actually Habaragani to the people. Like, you think that you actually said something. You said the same thing 3 times over and over.
Brother,
Man, y'all funny as
brother,
hell.
I have no angst for you, brother.
Did I get
I
him,
have
Cody,
no
or
angst.
what?
Yeah, you did. You sounded just like him. I thought it was
I
him.
have no angst for you, brother. Like, I just pointed out some things that we all see. And like I said, it's the
See? Told you.
Jermaine
He gonna do it
Jackson.
again. He gonna do exactly what I just did. He gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna he's gonna do it. That's how, and this is what I'm saying. They don't understand how good, he don't even understand how good I am, that he's gonna literally do what I said he just did. In real time. He's about to do it. He was just about to do it.
Damn, Wall Street Willie. Oh, damn.
Cody, this shit is
If
this shit is cold
Jermaine
out here. Like,
Jackson, if Jermaine Jackson try to moonwalk, you tap him and tell him that ain't his thing.
Yo, Jermaine, I know you think that hairdo look fly. I know you think you won that debate with Tommy and with Angry Man. I know you think that. Let me tap you
Oh
on your
my
shoulder,
God,
bro.
who the hell cares?
You know what I'm saying?
If you catch
Hey,
Jaheim
look,
dancing like Chris
hey,
Brown,
listen. Hey, Cody, all I know, a lot of people try to take my slot. They happened plenty of times before. A lot of people try to be because a lot of people have done it, Cody.
man, Sharon,
They try to form up like
you on
Voltron. They
deck.
try
You
to
on
get
deck,
up with
Sharon.
people.
You like baseball, don't you? You on deck.
for the
Batter up.
upper room.
Boy, you up next, boy. Shit. They say
Hey,
you
look,
ain't doing
Cody,
nothing if they ain't talking about you, big dog.
Hey, I appreciate that. That's when I know I'm doing something wrong, right?
Soon they shut up, you missing, big
Hey,
dog.
I gotta switch up. As soon as they
Yeah,
shut up,
Now,
I
that's a
better
fact.
switch up.
yeah. But long they talking, boy, you got them watching. You got eyeballs on you.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
That's just the way to view it. I see the glass half full rather than half empty, big dog.
Mm-hmm. And the reality is that, like, you know, they see it, they know like, oh, it's something different. They scared that I'm gonna. The problem is, Cody, like, you know, they're afraid that I'm gonna leave them behind or some shit like that. I ain't gonna leave you behind.
You going internet. You ain't gonna go Hollywood, you going internet. Oh, all
You
right.
know what I'm saying?
That's what it is.
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna leave you behind.
A lot of y'all do be
Anytime
going
this
internet.
brother Cody hit my panel, he gonna hit my panel. Man, if I had 10,000 here or my little 120 that I have now, Cody, you know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna have to speak to Cody the same way.
Yeah, that internet fame hit a little harder than Hollywood. They used to say they used to say, oh, this boy done went
Yeah.
Hollywood. Nah, these niggas going internet, man. I'm talking about
This ain't with internet
shit. I'm
shit.
talking about, boy, when he go on internet, it's hard to get him back. Ain't no telling what galaxy he is.
Hey, Otis, so like, you know, like, it's like, you know how a lot of people not even seeing the writing on the walls, right? They're not really paying attention for real. They don't understand, like, streamers is the new rappers for real. Like, they gonna start shooting each other, fighting each other online. Like, they are not seeing it because they want to just simply sweep it under the rug, because, you know, a lot of these dudes making hella money. We get it. Like, they millionaires off of just doing degenerate BS, but it's going to
Man, y'all
escalate.
soft as
It's
prescription
going
cotton.
to
Y'all ain't
escalate.
doing nothing.
Hip hop started with hippity the hip dot 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 dot, and then next you know it's boom bop boom bop bam.
Streaming is the next best thing you have anywhere from it. Has been proven. You have your rappers, you have your professional athletes, all trying to move from their prospective careers over to streaming. You had grown ass men standing in the line over the age of 30 trying to get into the Casanat Streaming Academy. So it's true. The streamers, not majority of them, but a few of them, which just what count, your speed, your Casanats, your iSpeeds, whatever, your whoever else who's making 6 figures or more, according to Samuel, whatever his name, old boy who passed, may rest in peace. If you're not making 6 figures, you're not a what's that word they say? You're not a
high value.
There you go. Thank you.
High
Not
value.
man. These streamers are making at least 6 figures easily, and they are setting the standard. And a lot of men, for us, your athletes and your rappers are getting kind of envious of that. So they're trying to jump over into that. Can you imagine your academics? Not trying to talk about nobody, because I know I'm not the best looking guy in the world, but I know I look better than academics. He got it. He got it. He's setting the standard. He's paying for that punani, which is, hold on. Okay, hold on. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened?
Uh-oh. Drop him, Sharon. Mute him or something.
Yeah, we just gonna move on.
Hopefully, I don't have to drop him. I think it was just a dog.
Oh,
The dog probably was wilding because he got a little puppy.
all right.
Yeah, so I think he was just screaming at the dog. I don't think it was no intruder. But now we won't know. I could have had some evidence, but out the mud, Cody, I don't know. I could have saved my
I
boy.
don't want to
but
be
I
a
don't know.
witness of shit, big dog. So one thing, if they call me the witness, I will not be showing up, big dog.
Hey, speaking of that, did you see these 2 dudes there? I forgot where they was from. These 2 dudes, they both hit the stand. The judge said so. It was 2 guns being shot out the window. Who was shooting the other gun? He said, "No, I was shooting both the guns, the 45 and the 47. I had both those things hanging out the
man.
window."
I ain't
And then
seen
so, yo, and then so now they got the other dude. The judge said, "So who was shooting the gun?" He was like, "I was shooting the gun, boss. I had both of them things. I had both them things clicking." She's like, "So you have both those things?" She said, he was like, "Yeah, nobody else in the car was shooting but me. I had both those things out the window like this." I was like, "Oh, these 2 dudes is lit." Neither one of them want to snitch on each other. I was like, "That's some real bro code shit. You don't see that too often no more, bro."
For real.
They both were trying to take the charge for their man. It probably didn't work for them, but because they
Yeah,
both
she
did the
probably
same
let
thing.
both of their ass go to jail.
Now,
Yeah,
see,
she said,
Sharon,
"We just gonna split it. We
now
just
see,
gonna split it."
Sharon, they could talk to me stupid. I don't want no problems with neither one of them. They really like that in every
Yeah,
facet
absolutely not.
and aspect of the code. Like, they could talk stupid. We can be respectful, brother.
Yeah, you better stay from
And
Ryan
look,
now.
and so you know what's crazy about it, Cody. Like this goes with what it is like what he be attempting to do to me. It goes to my early monologue from earlier. Is that people look at me now? They look at the polished version of me now. I think that my kindness is a weakness. It's very weird to me. I don't know why they think that me being kind means I'm harmless. It's weird.
Yeah. But you
Hey,
know,
Sharon, please stop, man. Like, stop.
Told you.
I'm
Told you.
harmless, right? I ain't out here trying to hurt nothing. I got kids that I want to go
I mean,
home
but
to, that I want to
we understand
raise.
Harlem is we understand Harlem is
Yeah,
harmless.
stop. You not
We
that.
got it.
Stop, bro.
Don't Otis, we muted you so we don't know what, so you good? All right.
but see, people just know you from from day one of meeting you, right? So like people from your past know you for your past, and in their eyes, you ain't changed. You hear me?
Yeah.
And see, like I'm fat, right? I'm a chubby motherfucker at this stage in life, right? But everybody that met me at this stage in life would think I've been fat all my life, probably. You feel me? But I got fat over the years, right? So
Right.
that's the difference, right? And so that's why people just they treat their own mind to what they want to believe and think so, and that's what they run with. And you just gotta let them have their insanities.
Yeah, that's true too. That's why they never caught me threatening nobody, because I know what violence is. I'm like, the 2 times that I did jump out my body on YouTube and I went to meet the person, and the person was like, they was a YouTube fan. I was like, oh, I'm never doing this again. I'm tripping.
See?
I almost took myself out. You know what I'm saying? I almost took myself out the situation.
That's
talking
why I
about,
know what I'm
that's
dealing
me.
with. My nigga, like,
I crashed. I crashed out. I was about to crash out, and he came like, Sharon. I was like, boy, do you know
you
what
was
I was
about to go to jail. That's what you was about to do. You was about to
I
go to
was like,
jail.
I'm like, bro, you don't even know. You was in real danger, bro. Like, you know, hey, it is what
You
it
going
is.
to jail. Lock him up.
Right.
That's all that was going to happen.
Throw away the key.
Man,
I had the
shit.
crazy part. Hey, Cody, I already had. I called my lawyer and everything too.
I was
I
gonna
called
say
before
you
I
can
went.
get out of jail. Shit, they got bond officers and shit. You can get out.
Hey, Cody, I called my lawyer and said, hey, I'm going to X, Y, and Z, so expect a phone call in probably in a half an hour.
It used to be out here in Texas where you could get your lawyer to come get you out, so you can go and have your lawyer already ready for you when you get up. Now they done cut that shit out though in the state of Texas. So you got to go
I
through the
remember you
bond.
can still put him on. I mean, you can put him on retainer, so long as
Yeah, you
they're
can have a
retainer,
lawyer on retainer, but he can't come get you out the jail or whatever. Well, they
Oh,
make you
shit.
actually have to go through the bondsman now.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
well, back in the day, you could have a lawyer on retainer. He can come straight and get you.
Hell yeah, that's shit crazy. That's crazy right there. What happened? The dog was acting up, Otis?
Man, I ain't want to have this conversation, but you know, he snapped at the wife, and that's his 3rd time doing it, and I'm feeling bad because I don't want to have to get rid of that damn dog, but because that's a no-no. But before I do it, I want to make sure I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do, because him snapping at the wife is not going to get it at all.
Yeah, you got a rib shot him, hit him in that rib cage.
Is his food real close to him?
No,
Is it
it's
like a
not.
turd?
It's not the food aggression. I had to get that out of him too, because he doesn't do that with me. I could put my hand all in his food while he eating, rub on him. He don't even look at me. But when the wife did it, he'll growl. So I had to check his ass right then and there. So that was fixed. But lately, if she just rub on him for a while or rub his forehead, he'll get the growl and he'll turn around and snap. And that's just what happened. And I don't like that. And I had to just grab him real quick. But it hurt me because I'm like, I'm gonna have to get rid of that damn dog. And I love that motherfucker, man. But you can't be snapping at the wife. But before that happened, I want to make sure I'm doing everything that I can do. Because I had him for 2 years. He'll be 2. He just turned 2 this past June. And I don't know where that shit is coming from. I don't. So
Yeah.
So I got
you can't kind of.
yeah, so I can't have that, bro.
Hey,
And I
so
love
college football. If you wanna, I don't know what your issue is. College football. That's your second warning, bro. And so the third one, you gone for you gone. So I'm block parties. So like, if y'all can't stick to a topic, you only want to come here to talk about something that's irrelevant to the conversation, go ahead and go find somewhere else to do that. You're a grown man, bro.
You're
a grown man. Go somewhere. Like, you know what's crazy to me, Cody? Like, if somebody else is having a show, right? And they was doing well for a little bit, and then if they have 20 people in their chat, nobody's saying nothing. They like, yeah, man, keep doing your thing. If I have over 120 people here, they said like, man, this show going down. Shit is crazy. What is wrong with folks, bro?
Because you gay. You got a woman over there.
Oh God. I'd be happy with 3.
Nah, that was wild.
Sure.
That was wild.
You got a woman over there. I don't like that shit.
Weak.
Shit crazy.
I'd be happy with 3 people in my chat when I go live. That's why I don't go live. That shit don't feel good. So with people,
I used to come over there, Otis, but they stopped sending me alerts to your thing.
I ain't doing nothing. I'm doing my little scooter. I ain't really doing nothing. I'm being real. Shit. That's why I'm hopping on platforms, trying to get in where I fit in. I ain't doing nothing. I'm just being real. Hey.
Hey Wanda, I ain't gonna lie. So I stopped giving out. I had did a wrench purge a long time ago. I had stopped giving out wrenches for about like what, a year and a half now, almost 2 years. I haven't given out a wrench in I don't know how long. So Wanda, but for you, Wanda, I might make an exception.
You
But
can
I
have my
really don't give out
wrench.
wrenches.
I'm just playing. Right, John?
Yeah,
Come to see me.
yeah, I'll be streaming on Twitch. Did anybody hear about Kick?
I heard about it. I gotta start doing shows on there too, because I heard they
Yeah, I heard
paying.
they
So
taking more than YouTube. They doing more than YouTube. I heard. I don't know.
look at Davy Dix. Look, talking about I need my wrench. hmm
Get your shit together,
Crazy.
Siobhan. Start
About
cooking
what?
these niggas, man.
Well, you being away sometimes, so you know.
I wasn't even on the piano. Stop the cat.
I'm just saying, like you know, a lot of people don't even realize that you niggas is in the way, but you niggas is not really in the way. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem that y'all don't really understand. Like, if we really, like, I think we have a real talented space, but y'all, too many people get in their own way. And they want to be, you know, they act like you. They want to feel like they know better than everybody else. They feel like, hey, they don't recognize that they are Jermaine. Everybody think that they are Michael. And I don't know how that happens, but somehow, some way, everybody look at themselves and everybody's Michael. Even though the content says different, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I know.
Somehow,
I know how it happened when people give you super chats and they have wrenches and in their mind, which is a good thing. They feel like that they're supporting you, which they are because they are a subscriber. They're hitting the like button. They feel like they can honestly control the show and they have input. That's a real thing. And they really get their feelings hurt when you decide to go just a little bit on your own way. They feel like you're leaving them, or you're being quote unquote disobedient, or you're just being rude. How come you're not listening to me? How come you're not taking my advice? I just gave you super chats. I've been giving you money all these years. Unfortunately, that's how they feel, which means to me you're doing the right thing. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how close and how intimate this space is. If you could donate, you could read their chats right on time, from their thought process to write in the chat to whatever characters, then you see it. Boom. That's a lot of power. So when they don't get their way one time, oh man, it's done. That's all. It is what it is. But that's what makes a good show at the same time too, unfortunately. You have to have that yin and that yang. It took me a long time to get that.
and you know, it is not an easy thing to find talent that's willing to be consistent on your, you know what I'm saying, like how people want me to build a team and all that shit. I got a family I gotta take care of. I cannot. I'm not in the mood to be in the back panels and babysitting grown folks. I can't do that shit. I don't have time to.
Well, just stop getting your ass whipped. That's my only thing. Like, if you're gonna represent this shit, if you're gonna represent certain arguments, because you know these streams travel, and then the next conversation be they say, y'all think, you know what I mean? So we do have a responsibility in
Yeah,
this space.
but the problem is you're one of the people that will promote it as if I'm doing something wrong.
No, you.
Yes, you be one of the main ones that say Sharon is doing all the wrong things. You're one of the main ones.
So what's wrong with that?
And you'll go into my panel and have a whole full conversation how I'm a goofy and how I do this wrong, I do that wrong, I do that wrong.
I used to go over there and defend you.
No, you don't. You ain't never do that.
Yeah, you sound crazy.
Like y'all be having this revision.
No, yeah,
Y'all be having this revision of history. Y'all be having a revision of history. Y'all don't know what y'all really be saying.
Nah, your ops to tell you. You know.
And it's also dangerous too, which it promises me it doesn't bother me none whatsoever. But when you have individuals in the chat that say, because I say some off the wall stuff, I do. But when you have somebody that go a little bit too far, which is not too far in my situation, somehow some Google Otis. And if you're gonna Google me the whole thing. My name is Otis Draper III. I'm doxing myself. I encourage it. It don't bother me.
Right.
But with that being said, when people say stuff like that and they don't show their face and they never hit the chat, I mean the panel to even articulate what they're even trying to say and just show your face one time, or at least just come on the panel and just say what you really have to say. Try to articulate it without using characters. Just say it. Let me hear what your voice sounds like. That's the danger that you have to succumb to when you're doing stuff like this. But again, it doesn't bother me, but I just sit back and I look at the reality of the situation. Those are, I mean, it's just crazy to me, but it is what it is. But you have to contend with people like that.
Salute to the night. What up, Night? Good day to you. Hey, you know what? But Lee, sometimes my people, they need a venting space. You know what I mean? Sometimes venting is, we need that shit sometimes. You know, it's at the end of the show, we wind it down. We got all the emotion out earlier, and sometimes we need to just calm the goddamn down. Shit. I've been talking for 4 hours, goddamn it. I did 3 hours before anybody even showed up to this motherfucker. Shit. I'm tired. They can vent a little bit. I be trying to allow them to when I get tired, I be trying to allow Willie to take over, but he can't.
See the cap.
He wants to start talking about so you know what I'm saying? You know, I be giving him a trial, Cody, that he just start talking about shit that don't got nothing to do with nothing. I was like, God damn. God damn. He be like, Aries just say anything about me. What up, famous nobodies?
What up?
Aries talk shit about me for no reason.
Aries my sis, man. She just
I'll
be coming
see.
off the top.
That's the problem.
I gotta tell you, so I'm not some pro-black or black conservatives. That's how I tell you.
Turn your mic down, please.
What?
Turn your mic down. It's kind of loud and it's popping, cracking. It really is. Just turn it down a little bit. Thank you.
Hey, I think Willie can run this shit in your absence, big dog.
Nah, I couldn't, bro. I couldn't.
Hey, Willie
I got
got
my
all
phone,
the
man.
That's why I
skills.
push
He
him.
with it, and he knows some Wall Street shit. He can make some shit happen.
I
He
think
just
I think he could for real.
he just gotta tone it down sometimes. Sometimes he come in straight out the press. He goes straight hot on you. But yeah, he can make it happen though. He got the smarts. He ain't no stupid. You know, I let them stupids know when they stupid. So he ain't no stupid. He got good sense. And he just
Look
I don't think he be doing no. I don't think he got the patience to research and shit.
Ray. We got a set to Ray in there talking hella shit. I ain't never did nothing to a set to Ray. I don't know why she over here fighting me. I ain't never did nothing to a set to Ray. She over here trying to fight me and try to be all. I don't know what I did. You supposed to say hello, how you doing? Send Sharon $1. Nah, she don't want to do that.
You need you a
I
research
don't know,
group. You need you a research department, and you need you
Yep, I do.
you need you a goddamn somebody to that knows your framework of argument, your standpoint. You get what I'm saying? And can know how to that stay on this web all damn day every day and know how to search for topics. You feel me?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be
That's another thing,
HR.
too.
I'm gonna be HR because I'm fine, you niggas. I'm fucking with you.
Hey, Cody, I got a question. Did Chaotic Truth talk about Nolan Wells before I was?
I don't know. Do you think I look at Chaotic Truth?
Did Easy Bands talk about Nolan Wells before I did?
Yeah, he did.
I don't be watching people
No, he
channels
did
like
not,
that.
Jalen. You damn liar.
So don't
No,
get me to lying
never
on that
mind.
channel.
Never mind. But Anchorman Anton Dance didn't do a video
To Ray,
about
you
it.
gotta give me time. You did give me. So set to Ray. Don't be mad at me. I can't just jump when you say how high. Shit, I listen. I just gotta make it make sense. Let's set to Ray. She's like, I gave you a goddamn idea, so now I'm mad at you. I ain't knock your idea. I say, yeah, that's a good idea. I just gotta make it. I gotta make it where I could do it consistently. I don't want to do something and I only do it once. Somebody asked me, how many people do I expect to be in my live every day? 2,000 people. I expect to have 2,000 people in my live every day.
That's a great goal to have. Really is.
Well, I didn't see Anton Dance on Anchorman did a video about that young man missing.
Thank you,
They
Jalen.
ain't do no video about that.
Jalen. We love some Jalen.
those random thoughts that be coming out, right? Yeah. Shout out to Jalen. Out the blue with it too. It be making sense sometimes. You know what I mean? It makes sense sometimes. It's all good. But we get there the way how we get there. It's all good.
Yeah, you know how to argue shit and shit. That's what that's all this shit about. You know how to argue. You good. You stand on what you stand on. You ain't gonna hey. And then you know that winning and losing shit. That's really a bunch of opinionated based type. Cause
absolutely.
Once you got the bulk of the crowd is fans of the one guy, and they predominantly going with his point of view anyway. Shit, you ain't no winning in that. So
yeah.
Well, you have to be able to travel well in these
Hey, look, they told me Otis, they told me what's that damn Rango? What's Rango name, Cody? God damn.
Who?
The dude, he looked just like Rango. That cartoon lizard with the eyes popping out.
I don't know.
He be having them crazy ass eyes again. Oh, philosophical.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Like that boy eyes popping out his head. They said he kicked my ass. I can't tell.
No comment. He's easily triggered for some reason. So I don't even want to even say his name. He's easily triggered because we had a little run in. You just oh my God.
When you and Illa had a debate, did I miss it? Damn.
Oh, Sharon?
Yeah, I ain't know Sharon. And I must have missed though. This was a while
let me
back.
say this. So Lisa, what are you doing that deserves or that why you should get, maybe not deserve, but why I should get 2,000 people live in the chat? I'm entertaining enough. Most of the people a lot of people that's getting over 2,000 people live in the chat, they're not even entertaining. It's what Cody said earlier. They just got the clout somehow, some way where they manufacture it by paying for the clout, by getting enough clip farm people to be behind them to just clip up. I got more than enough. I just need the time for somebody to just go through all my footage. You know what I'm saying? Like if I put the footage of Otis showing his ass on click, we lit.
Pause.
Well, you know what I'm saying? But I gotta get the time to do all of. I don't have I gotta find a way to get the time in to have the clip farming and all that, because we have the content, right? So I have the skill set to entertain those people. People will enjoy themselves.
Don't nobody be in your DM sending you timestamps and stuff.
I'm for the content portion of it, like, you know, I'm pretty much a one man army. I mean, you know.
Yeah, but see, that's
I don't
how
got
like
nobody
most of
that.
these people by be paying attention. They kind of like they have the people that's like in their audience, I guess Mars or whatever, and they like be trusted people, and these people like search things for they
I've been
for the
collecting
host
some
and stuff. You know what I'm
timestamps.
saying?
I've been
And so like
collecting.
I remember like when they first started. Oh, when people from Fight Club started getting their channels and stuff, people in the chat used to like send timestamps from this show or hey, check this out. Did you hear about this? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Thank
it
you. At
ain't.
least Wanda gave me my props. She said, "Yeah, I would say you entertaining to the bare minimum." Thank you, Wanda. I appreciate that.
And a little bit of pushback real quick. Anybody who has a genuine, which I don't know how you could fake it, which I'm pretty sure you can, but anybody who has a genuine 2,000 live in their chat is entertaining. Might not be entertaining the type of entertainment that you want to be entertained at that time, but it's entertaining to get 2,000 people to be sitting down somewhere listening, you know, or watching. So I'm
Well,
like,
you know, I used to think that, Otis, but Cellulite Podcast used to have like 20,000 people in his chat.
who?
What?
You said who?
Cellulite Podcast. He was having like 15, you know, maybe not that. I'm probably exaggerating, but you know, he had thousands of people in his chat at one point. He had figured out the algorithm hackers, you know, whatever he figured out. And he was having like 2,000 to 3,000 people in his chat. He was getting 200,000 views a stream.
Okay, I don't get your
We
point.
need to figure that shit out.
So what's your point?
What I'm saying is that you say he has to be entertaining. What I'm saying is now, you know, he do the same show,
And the numbers don't match.
All right.
Okay, well, I never saw a show for the record, but I mean, okay. I never saw it.
You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't necessarily have to be that. It's about, you know, it's like it's a lot of things in factor, but I think for the most part, just to argue, you know, you're probably correct though. It's entertaining to somebody. You know what I mean, for the most part. But some of it is just so stupid that's why some people just like, huh? What am I wild? Some people look at the numbers, right? It's 30,000 people watching. They like, it must be something good. I'm gonna watch it too. It's not even entertaining. They're like, oh, the people are there, so therefore I'm gonna be there too.
It is hard. I'm not gonna even lie. It's way easier.
You know
than
what I'm saying? So that's what really be happening. People get caught up in just like, oh, look, all these people here. It must be lit. You know what I mean? That's what really be happening. And then also I think what happened with Cell as well, when he got demonetized. Once you get demonetized, it makes it you know different. So he was doing some huge numbers, man. Like, and I think he jumped into like 50,000 subs like quick, like a month or two. But for whatever reason, shit got demonetized, and that changes the way probably how YouTube pushes you out and stuff like that. So
yeah, but Sharon, you are entertaining, and I don't think that's the issue. You get what I'm saying?
Right, that is not the issue.
And shit, to be honest, you can't really say the topics in the conversation is the issue, because these mama ain't saying no spectacular shit. You feel me? So it ain't like they eons ahead of you when it come to like having the conversation. You get what I'm saying?
Right. It's just finding that pocket and getting, you know, like what Lee is saying now is about the promotion part. I got to get that part. I got to figure out the marketing and promoting part.
Yeah, you got to work on your on stand active on your what that wall page thing is or whatever, and the wall or whatever they call it. I don't know nothing really about it. I just see niggas moving, and then you have to like do them little clips, you know, because you have great clippable moments throughout your show. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just about feeding the algorithm consistently, though. You feel me?
Yeah, and plus, I get a lot of hate. So a lot of people be trying to like flag my channel. So like right now, I'm like, it seems as if there's a possibility that I'm shouting, man. People say they're not getting notifications and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
It's
So
like a
like,
rapper.
so I get a lot of hate, Cody, that people don't realize because I don't wear it on my face, right? So I get a lot of hate where people are just trying to ruin me for whatever reason, even though I don't do nothing to be hurting nobody, right? But people try to form up teams against me all the time. But that's because I'm so powerful by myself. So that should be making them mad, and they try to flag me, and they try to get other people to bandwagon on and say F Sharon, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy to me. And I don't even do nothing to them but be myself. That's the wildest part to me.
Now, Wall
I don't do
Street.
nothing to them for real.
This is where I agree with you in some of your points, Wall Street Willie, because I'm sitting up here again, not a dog in a fight. And I don't know at this time if Sharon is being for real or if he's placating and doing what he's doing to
I didn't say nothing, bro.
to get the audience that he's doing, because he's good at what he's doing right now. He's good at playing don't take this the wrong way, Sharon, but I'm gonna just say what I have to say. He's good at playing the quote unquote, lack of a better word, victim when he's not the victim. He's the villain like a mother sucker. But he's great. Feel like he's coming across as, oh, woe is me. When I'm sitting here, hear you talk, you say the most outrageous, rude, push the envelope type shit, which is great. But then you want to turn around and play, how come everybody don't like me? What? And it's so funny to me because it works. I see it. Now, I don't know if
look, so this is why I don't think I do say that. I don't say the most I wear. This man, Anton Dan, said, I will kick a bitch in the titty. That's outlandish. That's actually out.
Yeah, but I get what Otis saying though. I get what Otis saying. Sharon is petty as hell.
You talking shit to Willie. Hey, Willie, you ain't shit. You an idiot.
That's outlandish, bro. Calling me a hoe.
That don't deserve to get flagged. You saying you gonna kick a bitch in the titty? That should get, bruh.
Yes, that sounds outrageous, but listen to what Cody just said. It could be on different levels. Outlandish is outlandish.
Yeah, he petty as hell now. So, but the thing is though, them motherfuckers petty too. They don't like that Sharon can beat them at the petty game. You feel me?
Yes, I agree.
I disagree.
I got you.
That's what a loser would say. Like when you get your ass whooped every time, that's what you're gonna say.
That's the thing, right? Like with the support you get on your platform, you got a responsibility, right? Like when certain people go to other spaces and try to make those arguments, the way they get handled, right? Like you got a responsibility to not just let niggas of the opposing argument just come over here and shine on you the way homie did. You can't go over there and shine like that. You know that. You cried about that for months.
You know that
I go on this panel.
Wall Street Willie, what you're saying is subjective. And that's what makes this show great, because what you're saying, and you're allowed to say that, but when it boils down to it, that's subjective. That's what you feel is happening. But there's other people in the chat who's going to go totally against that and may have a strong argument. Because I agree with you to a certain extent about Tommy, just to a certain extent. I give you that. I'm not finna sugarcoat nothing. But that's what makes the show. For the record.
Now let me ask you a simple question.
Let me say this one last thing. I'm gonna land my plane. Me personally, I don't come here to see Sharon win. I come here to see Sharon get cooked. I'm not gonna even lie. That's the part. That's the relationship I have with Sharon. I don't dislike him as a person. He's a great father, he's a great husband. But in this YouTube space, I come here to see him get cooked. And a lot of times it don't happen, and I be mad. But when it does happen, sometimes in my mind, like Tommy did, I'm happy. So that's why I talk about it. And I'm just being real. I don't need no hate. I'm just being, and he's Sharon know I'm being honest. And we still comment on each other's content. When I do, he be the first to come over there and like it, and I appreciate that. But he know I can't stand him over here in a loving way, and he know what I mean by that.
Hey, Sharon, do you?
Set. You ain't got no camera on. With that being said, Otis said that I should be getting cooked. My camera's acting all strange. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. I'm pixelated. We up out of here, Otis. We'll see y'all mañana for it's Fulio Friday tomorrow, right?
Yes, it is.
All right, Fulio Friday. See y'all later. Doses.
All right, peace.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me.